I got 2 pistols though.
Grosh told me over a few beers that you had a thing with someone from Horshan, and your husband got battered because of it.
Merciful Mary, so Grosh has been blabbing about me to God knows who. The shame of it. I'll have you know I did no such thing. I'm an honest woman.
My apologies. I'm merely repeating what I heard. So how are things between you?
There's a powerful protective charm I desperately need. A Thunderstone. It's a great rarity, but Tomlin Bruthans from Horshan has one. He just won't let me have it. The thing is, he sometimes wages it in fights.
I see. Now it all makes sense to me. So that's why your husband fought him.
Exactly. You see, nothing dishonest. But Stimir is feeling ashamed that young Bruthans gave him a thrashing.
What is a Thunderstone?
Well, they're formed when there's a violent storm with forks of lightning and peals of thunder. The biggest of these are Thunderstones. They fall from the sky with a mighty boom and burrow deep into the earth. After a while, they work their way back up to the surface. And if you're lucky, that's where you'll find them.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but you want me to fight Tomlin and win the stone for you?
Well, yeah. And I know I'm asking a lot, but I'm really desperate. And I have no one else to turn to. I prayed fervently to the Virgin Mary and implored her for help. And now you've shown up. Besides, you're a born warrior by the looks of you. Twice as tough as those guards at the ironworks, who do nothing but swill Grosh's beer all day. Some landowner's coddled son is no match for you, I'll wager.
All right. I'll help with your trouble.
Mary, Mother of Mercy, thanks be to the both of you. This means so much to me.
Save your thanks for when I bring it to you.
I shall. Don't you worry about that. We've got some groschen put by, so you'll be handsomely rewarded. I'm also on good terms with Hannah, so I could put a word in for you at the stud farm. She'll give a generous discount if you want to buy a horse from her. And I'll pray and intercede for you, I swear.
All right. You have yourself a deal. I'll go to Horshan and take on that Tomlin fellow.
God bless you. The Broadhands have a big farm. There's a wayside shrine in front of the gate and an orchard out the back. That's where you should find him. But be careful and don't underestimate him. The stone has great power and it won't be easy. Later, my friend.
What's that noise? Hey, what are you doing here? You're not allowed. That's right.
Ah, it's next.
What are you here for?
What do you...
Nothing suits your fancy, eh?
I'd like to do...
I'm done. Thank you, and
Hmm.
take care.
I'll have a look.
Vale, vale. What is my saddle? Ah, 44, right?
You have a kind master, eh, doggy?
Lord be with you.
So, how's your work coming along?
What's it to you? Get lost before I pull your tongue out with a pair of tongs.
Kiss my arse.
Take care, friend.
Rumour has it, you have a very skilled apprentice.
Matthias? That's right. The lad has got a God-given talent. Just look at this dagger he made me. Have you ever seen such fine work?
Well, I have to say, I expected more.
What do you mean more, you bastard? Do you even know anything about smithing?
Well, I'll say. I've forged all sorts of things in my life. Daggers like that are 10 a groschen.
Know what, you master of masters? I bet my apprentice is a better blacksmith than you. What do you say?
How would a bet like that work?
You'll give me a few groschen as a deposit and forge a hunting sword. Matthias is just working on one now. And if you forge a better one, you'll get both swords and I'll give you back twice as many groschen.
And of course, you'll be the judge, right?
Well, of course. But I'll decide fairly, don't you worry.
And what if my sword isn't better?
Then you lose and I keep the groschen. What else? Am I supposed to stick them up my arse? Do you take the bet or not?
I accept.
You haven't won yet. Come on now. Oh, you pooch.
Greetings to you. I was wondering if you'd lend me your bullock when it's time to sow winter grains. I need some plows.
Sakra! Oh, for fuck's sake. Bloody hell. I'm overheating it. Bloody hell. I'm overheating it. I've been banging this spot for a long time. Well, I'm about halfway done. I've been banging this spot for a long time. Good. This won't take long now. All finished. Hey, you, it's Dimir. I need to talk to you about your fight with Tomlin.
I got battered. And I'm not proud of it, so I'd rather not dwell on it.
Look, I want to help Kona get that stone, so I could really use your experience.
Ah, I see. All right, then. And thanks a lot for wanting to help us.
So tell me, how can I beat Tomlin?
Look at it this way. I'm bigger, but he's faster. So I thought that if I got up really close to him, he'd lose that advantage and I'd use brute force to overcome him.
Sounds about right. I'd do the same in your position.
Well, yeah, that's a great plan. But he's really handy, and he's a born fighter. I tried a few times, but whenever I went to grab him, he'd wriggle out of the way. Then, during one attempt, he grabbed my hand, tripped me, and put me in a headlock. At which point all I could do was eat dirt in that pigsty where Tomlin likes to fight.
I could put a bit of iron in my glove. Then I'll strike him like an anvil, and if he's not expecting it, he'll drop like a stone. Do you have any?
Fuck me. I don't know where you came up with such a trick, but it's no use here. It's bare-knuckle fighting with Tomlin.
Bollocks.
So my advice would be to do exactly what I did. Just be careful not to get caught like I was. He looks a bit of a milksop at first glance, but he's as strong as an ox. Keep a safe distance. Avoid making pointless strikes, and only attack him when you're sure it'll work. And when, or rather if, you manage to grab him, pound him as hard as you can. Don't let up, and don't give him a chance to turn around.
Sound advice. That makes sense. I'll try that. Do you believe in the power of thunder?
Of course, the thunder just like to protect it. You bury to bring the and on the.
Why?
I'll be with you.
Ah, competition sword, right? Not hunting sword, but competition sword. Lol.
This is useless. I should move it.
Blessings to you.
This is almost done. It's cold. I should hop over to the forge. Fine. Now to temper it. I brought you the hunting sword.
Aye, I saw you work. You shouldn't hunch over the anvil so much. Your back will ache when you're as old as I am.
Right. Thanks for the advice. Can we get on with our bet?
All right, all right. Wait here. I'll go and fetch Matthias, and we'll see which one of you is the better blacksmith. Well then, let's see what you made.
Feast your eyes.
What about you, Matthias?
Here it is, Master.
Let's see here. That's impossible. Such balance. I'm sorry, Matthias, but his sword is better.
What?
Listen, lad. You're wasting your talent here. If you're ever in Kuttenberg, ask for Nicholas Crondell. He's the best armorsmith in the region. He might take you on as his apprentice.
Thanks for the advice. But where's my prize?
Here's your money.
Thank you kindly, Master. And you, give me the sword.
What? Forget it. That blade of yours will fall apart any moment anyway. It may look nice, but if we're fighting with them, I'd slice you to ribbons.
Take a good look at me, you yokel. You really want to fight me?
I'm looking at you, all right. But all I see is a loudmouthed chicken shit.
Very well. If you want to get your ass kicked on top of all that, I'll be happy to oblige.
Don't get too cocky now. We'll see who'll be picking their teeth up off the ground.
Break a leg, Matthias. Oh my God! What are you doing?
Oh! I yield. Mercy!
We're done here.
Did you really have to come and rub it in my face like that? I know I lost.
You may know it, but you haven't paid. I believe you were supposed to give me your sword.
Here, choke on it.
Nothing special. But maybe I'll get a few groschen for it.
I hope someone stabs you with it.
This asshole.
Hola,
Hola, hola. Hola, hola.
I'd like to discuss... How's this?
we're near. Ah, thank you, and take.
What do you have for sale?
Well, guys, it was honest duel. He just challenged me and he got his ass kicked. 56 raids, my armor. Oberklong, 55. Ah, okay.
Word about the price. What would you say?
You'll... Aye. You... Pleasure doing business.
Mm-hmm.
Sure. I'd like to do... How's this?
That's quite... Aye. Thank you. And a good day to you, friend.
Quick! Go! Go! Ka! Ka! Come on!
What? You're covered in...
Hey, Tomlin. People around here tell me you have a thunderstone.
People say all sorts of things.
They also say if I beat you in a fight, it's mine.
Those days are over. There was a time I'd put it up for grabs in fights with cocky fools. That much is true. I even had a couple of craftsmen come from the burg to try their luck. But everyone got a thrashing. Well, then I decided to retire. It didn't seem right, and my conscience was getting the better of me. But I have a proposition for you. The local lads like to practice their fighting moves while I watch over them. So if you fancy a fight and don't mind getting a bit dirty, you can join in and show us what you're made of.
So I've heard. The innkeeper at the Devil's Den mentioned it.
Fuck me. You know everything, don't you? But yeah, I've battered my share of sluggers down at the den, that's true. That was before the army showed up. You won't find me at the Devil's Den these days. Anyway, what about you? Want to take on the locals?
Look, that's all very well, but it's you I'm here to fight. For the Thunderstone.
Fuck's sake! You're a bleeding half-wit, aren't ya? Let's try again. I'm not fighting for the stone anymore. I found it. It's mine. I'm keeping it.
I challenge you to a fight. Let's fight for the Thunderstone. Or have I made you shit your brays?
The only shit being spouted here is from your mouth. You know you can't win, don't ya? No one's beaten me for as long as I can remember. And besides, so just back up. I'm doing you a favour. Because I...
So hey, now I will do you a favour and repeat my challenge once more. And you're either going to fight me, no matter how it turns out, or everyone will hear how Tomlin Brookhands had to shove his magic rock deep up his arse as a plug because I scared the shit out of him.
Be my guest. Anyone who knows me and hears your boasting bollocks will know right. And as for those who don't know me, so Godspeed, head. So much work.
Tell me more about...
Ask away.
Can I?
Why not? Do you have any...
Well, I haven't won any...
Well,
What for?
Stanley, after he has a... And
if...
don't count you... Well, he...
Where'd you...
That old Choo...
And who might that...
Choo-Choo is our hog.
I reckon I can find... Darling.
He's... When he was... He takes care...
He doesn't sound...
Well.
Blessings to you.
Oldu man.
So Tobias, Do I know? I'm Henry.
Well,
You don't have...
I have to.
What does he do to you?
All kinds of things. He says I'm an idiot. Sometimes he comes to Grund and causes trouble, scaring the horses, and he beat up my dog. Better limp for days, and now he's afraid of strangers.
Well, you can defend yourself. But how can a pooch know he has to? Did he bite him at least?
Better? No, he's too nice to ever bite anyone. He runs away instead. But Stanley drove him into the corner of the stable.
People like that make me see red.
Like who? Take a thunderstorm.
Well,
Why not? Do you have any money?
that sounds good.
Get ready.
Thanks for the fight.
Yeah. Oh, and now you...
Now me.
God bless you. I went past your garden.
And hello, Xenia as well.
Wheels was going mad, barking and growling at me like I was a stranger. He never used to be like.
I know. Sorry. It's getting old and losing.
You look like a merry bloke. What do you like about the fight?
I'm a simple man. I like a good laugh, and sometimes I like to punch someone.
That's it.
I swear. I do it because I enjoy it. That's not so strange, is it?
Mm-hmm.
Should we
Not so
fight?
strange.
But of course. And before we get...
Mm-hmm.
Thanks for...
You call that a kiss that could be one hand behind your back? My sister can beat both of you. Her back. On. Move, you snails.
Wipe the floor.
Girls. Come on. Move, you snails. My sister can beat both of you. One hand behind her back. You like that little girl.
Fuck you!
I'll scare you. My granny can punch harder than you. Come on. Call yourself a fighter? Come on.
Gosh. I feel like a...
Thanks for the fight.
Aye. Here.
Thanks.
I'm the best around here. What do you say to that?
And with you.
Well, do you feel up to it?
Why are you always picking on Tobias?
Just take a look at him. If he was any dumber, he'd be eating out of a trough with the pigs. Do you know he talks to animals? He talks to his mutts like they understand him. He'd be better off barking and pissing on the fence like them. But when we managed to get him drunk, now that's...
Tobias goes drinking with you?
No, but all you have to do is give him wine and tell him it's apple cider. A little of that and he's completely wasted. Then you should see the shit he gets up to. The last time that idiot almost drowned because he went to fish the moon out of the pond. We told him it was a silver platter.
Biological garbage. Find some better entertainment.
Find something better to do and leave Tobias alone.
Mind your own business. I reckon that moron doesn't even know when someone's yanking his pizzle. Lord knows if there's anything left in that hollow of his.
Do you want to fight?
Sure. Do you have money to...
Of course.
I'm glad.
Come on, move, you snails.
I don't think what I ever have it in this game, man.
I'm just getting started.
It's not a porn game.
Move, you snail. I'll paint you black and blue.
How it is possible? What the fuck?
Well, do you feel
Mm-hmm.
what? Just steering tomorrow. No, a little lot. We talk. I find mine. All right, Lord.
Do you want to?
Sure. Do you have?
Of course.
I'm glad. You fight like little girls. Yeah, fuck you. Should have called you a priest or your ma. Like it.
This is so fucking scripted, it's unbelievable, man. I got so much strength and the guy still beat me up like this. Go fuck yourself, go fuck yourself if you're scripted piece of shit fights. Why I can't even reload the game, hello. Reload the game, trash, hello. You're scripted piece of shit just getting on my nerves every fucking time. Every fucking fight need to be overwhelmingly hard because of this trash QTE fights, unbelievable. Because it's scripted. It's like you playing fucking Fahrenheit. This game was released in 2005, and if you ever played it, Rantaltor, you totally agree with it. You see? It's or he beating you or you beating him. How you can get good in this it's not a fist fight, man. How you can get good in a game like this when the guy outriding you and the first fucking it's like in the first fucking challenging race. How? I'm not talking about like how the guy just give you like this priest character, right? And you need to outrun someone with this kind of horse, right? Like what the fuck are you talking about? Get good, right? You can get good in really good action RPG. I can see, but I got Warfare 21. You see, it's like it's you or you beating him or he beating you. It's not about the combat level. It's about you pressing right buttons at the right time. It's called QTE fighting, man. Right? If you ever play like I don't know, just I don't just. Do you ever play Dark Messiah of Might and Magic, Ranfaltor? You know, I even play Nerium, right? I mean, I totally got much more experience than like all of you, right? So just don't just even try this shit on me, right? Like, get good and all that, I suppose, right? I play more games and more RPGs than you, like combined, you know? Played best RPGs in history, right? And then I say that some mechanics are really bad. In this game, somewhat gameplay is just like it's like the game designer of this game, he just put the real life combat elements, right? And make them like superiorly annoying. Everything what you just do in real life is superiorly annoying in this game, right? You're not just enjoying it, you getting annoyed, right? And it's for everybody. No, it's subjective truth. And they say like the first game was criminally underrated. It's not the people's problems because the games like Deus Ex, Dark Messiah of Might and Magic, absolute peak of game industry, right? You got Jedi Academy, what was released in 2003, and Jedi Fallen Order, what been released like recently. Why? I mean, there is also the fan club of this kind of games. They also just telling you get good, right? But why I might need to play copy-paste Dark Souls as a Jedi Knight game? It's a riddle by Jacques Fresca. It's like I try to, right? I drop this game after like 30%, right? It's like you use a lightsaber like it's a fucking stick, right? And in this game, I totally understand like what you low level, but I'm not low level. I'm not low level now, right? I got a lot of strength, a lot of everything, right? And some random fucking village guy beating you like you a fucking pup, or you beating him like a fucking pup, only because the game is just it's a bunch of quick time events, right? Can you call it a battle system? No, and people get annoyed by it, right? First game, second game, and you can see dozens of posts about battle system, Reddit, Twitter, whatever, I suppose, right? Everybody complained about it, right? Everybody, even you get annoyed by this battle system more than once when you just within your playthrough. I can bet on it, $100 or $1,000, I suppose, right? Everybody get annoyed by it, right?
Sacre, I reckon I cut off more than I could jig. You really know how to fight.
Thanks for the fight.
Here's your bet.
Also, there is also just very strange thing about this game, how NPC can like read your moves if you just like use back attack, right? They absolutely can't read it, right? And you just like whatever your level, you can just like punch them and like stab them like this throughout your entire playthrough, and don't even bother. I'm not talking about horse fighting, right? In the first game and in this game, right? Like they can't do anything, right? The only thing what they can do with just game design, but you totally understand what the game designer is his first 2 games, right? But I mean, get good and that's why I suppose Miyazaki making games like whole of his fucking career, right? And make Souls games and continue making them, right? Because he totally understands what he good at it, right? But like this kind of battle system I will never understand, because like it's a quick time events. It's like in this Expedition 33, right? Like why you need turn-based RPG with quick time events, right? And they sitting like, hey, get good, guys. Like your games, as like will be forgotten like tomorrow, right? And the games like Planescape Torment, Xenogears, they live through Chrono Trigger, right? Why? Because everything is perfect about them, right from the fucking beginning. That's it, right? It's like Blizzard back in the days when they just been called Silicon and Synapse, right? They just make games like Lost Vikings, super simple, super understandable gameplay, right? And it's a puzzle game, both with it's like got somewhat this game got somewhat fighting mechanic, right? Puzzle mechanic, and overall just like jumping mechanic, right? But it's like, and the idea itself sounds kind of strange on the paper, right? But like how it's all how it's just been like made, right? And that's it. It's like I'm entirely hate this battle system, right? But I just know what way is a lot better examples, right? Of fist fighting, of sword fighting, right? And you just like when you see these quick time events, right? Especially the copy-pasted wolves for fights in this game. You want to face palm, you see something like again this shit. The wolf running around you every fucking time, right? Like you got only left and right, like swing, right? And you need to wait for the wolf to attack you. It's like counter-attack for wolf with QTE, because it's literally in this game it's a QTE, right? Like because you just need to press the right button at the right time. It's a quick time event, right? Scripted quick time event, and you sit and be like, why the fuck, right? I mean, I want to find a person who can counter-argument me, right? Like, they can say like what it's entirely your opinion, but I mean, against like I was like aside from that fact, what is just like I'm entitled to my opinion. What is the counter-argument here, right? The battle system is amazing and a lot of people complaining about it. I will not believe this shit, right? It's kind of obvious what it's not, right? Well, I mean, it's subjective truth, right? To Tomlin. Where's fist fighting? A combat. Oh yeah, unarmed is like 13 or it's like it's pretty low for this like part of the game. You can tell with stolen items are considered stolen. It's 10. This one, yeah.
Take care then. Take care of yourself.
And above all that, if people don't like when you just like compare with like this game to Dark Messiah of Might and Magic, you can have like example like Mountain Blade. It was released again 20 years ago, and got the same idea. Like you just a simple man, right? And everybody, it's not a fantasy, right? But I mean, at least in Mountain Blade, when you just like wear a spear, right, and like send it to you, I'm just like, I mean, you just throw it to you throw it to your opponent. Opponent dies, right? You hit them 2 times, they die, right? We're not just being Terminators, I suppose, right? But in this game, the guy totally just know what you are player, right? And you need to be like, I don't know, just like debuffed by what you are player and they bots. And that's what I really despise about modern game designers. They think that bots need to be like overwhelmingly hard, right? Like bots need to have everything, a player need to have nothing. And it's entirely wrong, right? The player need to have everything and bots need to have like, I don't know, just like something like, but if you, okay, if they got the rotation, right? But we're too lazy to give them rotation, right? Like in most of the, I don't know, just like JRPGs these days, I suppose, aside from few examples, right? Like again, Grand Blue Fantasy Relink or Tales of Arise, when you got like just boss fights being made by very good game designers, right? Like when you got like different patterns, I suppose, right? Like different moves what we do, but like sometimes you sit and be like, it's just fat fucking boss, right? He hit you. It's like this Expedition 33, right? People raging, people playing this shit, and they chat also just they sit and be like, well, you can play an expert. No, it's like it's because like this game just is been around like with the boss is fat, and you just like and you need to scrap him like bit by bit. That's it, right? Like the boss hit hard. Got a lot of stats and you can do nothing, right? You got like it's like Oblivion Remastered, right? Like you hit, I mean, master difficulty, right? You hit with 0.2 damage, enemies hit with x5 or x6 damage. What is the logic behind it? I mean, it's a little, but I mean, I played on master difficulty, but do you actually enjoy the gameplay, right? No. You obviously can just like abuse this game, right? Like you can, I mean, and that's the only way, like how you play Pathfinder Wrath of Righteous or this Expedition 33 game, right? Like, or like, I don't know, just some other games, right? You can abuse it's like an obvious exploits, right? You can abuse it, but do you actually can challenge the encounter fairly, like in Pillars of Eternity, for example, 1 or 2. No. And why people just like turn just from this kind of gameplay, right? When enemy need to have a brain, and I mean, it's like objectively need to have a rotation, right? Like, and you need to do something about like you need to plan your attack, the strategy, right? Like, you just need to like use your strategical and logical, I don't know, just like you just need to put an effort into it, right? But no, well, you need to raise your stats and you can one-shot an enemy, like, okay.
Greetings. Do you need something?
I beat Stanley.
All your...
Well, I'm jiggered. But I'm impressed. You're good. Here you go. We know how to appreciate a good fighter here. Not
Well,
long ago,
you can say it's not a strategy game, but you need to think about the builds in RPGs, right?
True.
If it's any game with RPG elements,
And in
right?
Gutenberg, they fight in a tavern called the Hole in the Wall. The name suits it perfectly. So don't expect to be treated. Oh.
Okay. This is a man. It's like I talking about like what it's not like it's need to be. If I use the word strategy, it's like if I use the word strategy, it's not like it's not meaning like what every game need to be strategy, right? But back in the days, right? It's like bosses or some kind of bosses, I suppose, right? Even in Jedi Academy game, they got a fucking rotation, right? It's like your fight against Kyle Katarn in this game. It's your master, basically, master Jedi, right? The guy in like, if you just like start to be hostile against him, right? Not showing his true potential, right? But he's showing you his true potential only when he become a boss, right? You totally can use like all what Jedis can use, right? Like force absorb and all that, I suppose, right? And you can like, it's like, and he got like a lot of additional moves, right? But in modern games, right, they all just gigantic fat piñatas. That's it, right? The only thing what these people can do is give them a lot of stats, and that's it, right? It's like you're playing Pathfinder, Wrath of Rashes or Kingmaker, right? It's with wall of stats. That's it. And there is a lot of people who actually enjoying it and sitting and be like, well, that's how games are supposed to be, right? No, it's not. It's kind of funny what cursor is bugged in this game as far as I understand. Need to reload. Because every time when I click on something, it's just not working for some reason, I don't know. I need to just like, man. Need to enter this cancel command again. It's gaming clue, KSD2, console command, ignore focus 1, yeah. Uh-huh. And I totally understand that nobody like this kind of talk, right? Because it's basically an ideological fight. It's like a religious fight at some point, right? Between somebody who believes in one thing and somebody who believes in another, right? But I myself just like being like a sane person, I think, right? I totally understand. I mean, it's like at some point got this feeling in my gut, to be perfectly honest, right? And it's not like this game design is entirely bad, right? It's got his like, I don't know, just like it's got the guy got his charm, I suppose, right? But I mean, again, it's like when you just like see games like Mountain Blade, right? what been like developed 20 years ago, right? And these kind of games, and people just like, never played any of that, right? Like any Mountain Blade game, and you see like they praise games like Dark Messiah of Might and Magic after 20 years, you'll be like, guys, you opening the you discovering America once again, guys. Wow, 50,000 likes, like, wow. Cancel cheats. Well, it's not a cheat. It's like it's for alt tabbing. It's not considered. No, I mean, if I use, obviously it's a joke, but I mean it's kind of obvious. It's because in this game you sadly don't have like this setting like after you alt tab, but at least you got a cancel command. What do you want?
Do you need something of me?
Well, I wanted to ask you for something.
Pray tell. What's it about?
You wouldn't want to have another bout, would you?
Right now?
Well, yeah.
Why? I already beat you. And Tuma and Stanley too.
Exactly. So I figured that if I beat you now, you'll still win overall. But if Stanley saw me beat someone that kicked his ass, maybe he'd leave me alone.
I think that's Knights of the Old Republic 1 and 2 quest, if anything, right? Just like it's like let him win the fight, right? I really like this quest. I don't know. It's like this one is really good. It totally give me like the Knights of the Old Republic vibe. That's what BioWare of Old was all about, actually, right? It's like local, well-written quests, right? When you're not, it's not entirely about fighting, but about like you making a choice, actually, right? Like you just like the moral choice, right? Usually.
And do you think you'd stand a chance to beat me?
Well, that's just it. I'd need you to help me a little.
I'll do it.
All right. Why not? I'll do it.
Thanks, Henry.
Because it's right, so it's the thing to do.
Remember what we agreed on?
Okay.
Hey, everybody! Watch me pound him to a pulp.
Let's go, man. But let's just like, you know.
And now you're mine!
Okay. We'll make this fight like look like it's real, WWE style, I suppose, right? Like wrestling style. It's when people literally faking everything what they do, right? But anyway, just got like the championships and all that, I suppose, right?
And now you're mine!
Send my greetings to the devil! No, you don't! Someday I'll be the best around here.
You're having a chance!
Someday I'll be the best around here.
Man.
Send my greetings to the devil! Thanks for the help, Henry.
You're welcome.
Hey, do you like horses or dogs?
I like dogs and horses.
Of course I do.
Me too. I knew right away you like animals. I can tell. Come see me in Grund sometime. I take care of the horses and hands.
Well, in real life, I'm not like entirely like adore the dogs, I suppose, right? Like I'm more like a cat person, but I will never just hurt a dog, obviously, right? I mean, I can swear at the dog if we go to, because like we all understand like what like because objectively there's two types of person, right? Who like animals and don't like animals, right? I'm more like it's not like I'm entirely like an animal lover, I suppose, right? But but when you look at the horse history, right? It's like the entire species being like abused by humanity, if anything, right? Objectively saying, right? So like, well, and dogs at some point as well, right? To be perfectly honest, almost every like type of animal being abused by humankind. To be perfectly honest, right? And you totally can have a little sympathy actually, right? Toward to any types of beings. But after all, right, you totally realize like what this world is all about, it, right? Like big fish eat little fish. It's just it's the true. It's unfair world and unjust world, right? And you only can laugh at the face of the people who truly believe in some, I don't know, like. It's like in some God's plan, I suppose, right? Like, or like there is like I don't know, just like there is like some logic behind it. Like there's no logic whatsoever, right? It's just like it's like you can see logic behind earthquakes, right? Or black holes. Like it just happens, right? It just happens because it exists, right? And that's all about it, right? It's absolutely animal world. And where there's only one law, it's eat to be eaten. It's just how it is, right? And all this morale, all this shit like that, right, has been created by you, right? And it's only exists in your head, literally, right? But your moral code not applied to someone else, right? And you totally can see it in modern politics, right? When people sitting, smiling and saying like, well, we want to bring peace, right? And they just bomb some other countries, right? We're not gonna put a finger on some people, right, who just saying it, right, these days, I suppose, right? My country. Ha!
That old coot will outlive us all. Oh, it was young.
And but the most exhausting thing in this existence is when you have a moral code and you need to just like live among the, I don't know, just like representatives of humanity who just for some reason think what they have some moral codes, right? But they are an absolute hypocrites, right? And you have a real one, right? But these people dominate this planet, right? Well, for now, it's like I said, it's absolutely dark age what we live, right? The golden age is over, and after the golden age, you got the dark age, right? Or some, I don't know, just cave age, I suppose, right? It's absolutely it's like the world right now being ruled by biological garbage. It's just how it is. Right? It's just straight truth, right? And people also can say, you are entitled to your opinion, but it's subjective truth, right? Anybody who have like, I don't know, just 10 IQ of a brain can agree with that, right?
Sweet Virgin Mary, did you get hit by a horse?
I forget to change the well, it's kind of, well, as far as I understand, it's related to CryEngine, because every time when you shift alt and change like your language, or language of your keyboard, right, they give you like the quick, it's like the buttons in the language what you just switch to, right? Like not English, but for example Russian, like I just switch right now, right? So I got Tomlin Thunderstone.
I have Tomlin's stone for you.
This is unbelievable. Thank you so much.
Think nothing of it.
Hold on. This isn't the stone Tomlin had. I saw it. His had a hole in the middle and it was just different.
What? How so?
Where did you get this stone?
I grabbed it when he wasn't looking.
My, I'd never thought you'd do something like that. You shouldn't have. You have to be careful with stones like these. Stealing something like this can be bad luck. I really wouldn't go down that path. But seeing as you have it now, go back to him. I'm telling you, he had the stone. I saw it. He must have stashed it somewhere. And tell him this one's not real.
Oh, Madonna mia. After I sleep maybe at tavern. Careful. Where is the tavern keeper? Apprentice. Who's this guy?
Good evening. What do you need?
Play some dice. Okay, save game again. Quit. Change to English. This it's like the CryEngine close the application like instantly. I don't know. It is like more. It's like is it because like we just like slightly improve it's like this engine, or like it's like how CryEngine works, and it's like entirely it's just entirely better than anything like Unreal Engine, because Unreal Engine 5 like for you to close the game you need to wait for 2 minutes. Same with some games on Unity, if anything. But this application been closed instantly. If you close the game, it's instantly closed, like it's supposed to be. Like end task and that's it, right? You save your game, end task, that's it, right? I hope I'm not just like still got this, right? Yeah.
Maybe you're not be on my side.
Smelter. I need to find the guy, the innkeeper. Need to be inside? Or what? Where is he? No. Need to be hero. Sometimes I have zero understanding how to understand this fucking compass. Where is the innkeeper? You need to stay. Oh, it's like it's showing you NPC, but NPC is not here anyway.
You all right? You look like someone gave you a thrashing.
Injured head. Man. It's unbelievable. Housewife. Where is the innkeeper in this fucking game? Show it your fucking icon, but there is nobody here. Like literally nobody.
Careful.
Unbelievable.
Somebody gave you a good working over. Are you all right?
But I shag.
Finally.
With you.
Night. Yeah, but one night. Yeah.
Here's some grosh.
Fine.
Where can I?
You can sleep.
Finally. Now, standalone quest, go and find your fucking bed, right? Unbelievable cringe. I mean, how to just like understand where it is? You need to be a fucking I don't know who. I don't know, I'm gonna sleep here maybe.
So, here you are. Now I've got you. You can't say you weren't.
Oh.
Good to see you.
What do you need, my...
Can I... Just the one...
I'll let...
Alright, here's some...
Fine.
Where can I...
You can sleep above the shed. There's a ladder leading up there, and there's more than enough room.
What does that supposed to mean? Under the shed. Sleep here? No, no. Let's check everything, I suppose. Sleep here? No. Here? No. 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 So why is no places here? Right? No. No again? Where's your bed? In this fucking tavern? Standalone cringe quest. How to find the fucking bed in this game where you can sleep. You paid for it under the shed. Where is it? I suppose I need to get good to understand that, right? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? For fuck's sake, man. Where is it? Where is it? There must be an option. Sleep and save. But if I sleep here, where will arrest me? For no fucking reason. Again, the compass showing you like what? For fuck's sake, man.
That's it. I'm closing. Come again.
I apologize.
When he takes fright and nearly bites you.
Finally.
He used to be such a sweet dog.
I'll give him a bit longer before I take
Madonna mia, where is it? For fuck's sake, man. For real, you need to sleep here?
When he was little, he fit inside my hat. He was such a cute puppy. We'll miss him when he's gone.
You should get another puppy.
It's a fucking barn, man. It's not even a tavern, lol. Oh, Jesus Christ be praised. Use just the common logic in this game. It's a fool's errand, I think.
Clear off.
What clear off? I paid for this, you fucking idiots.
Get out of my sight.
Can somebody explain what the fuck is going on? You pay for the bed? This guy just like try to banish me from this place. It's a fucking barn, you retard. It's a fucking barn. It's not even the tavern. The tavern is here. Here. how this, I don't know, just the NPCs in this game try hard to be obnoxious. It's another level of cringe. I don't know. Let's go.
Keep an eye on your things.
I sometimes think think what it's better to just hit this guy and like beat him up and let's set and take the stone, the real one, I suppose.
Watch out. There are
Yeah.
That thunderstone of yours is a complete fake.
You what? What the fuck are you talking about?
Let's just say I borrowed your stone. I had a hunch you were stitching me up, and I was right.
You lousy, thieving bastard. You stole from me.
All I took from you was a lump of worthless rock. I wouldn't call that thievery.
But when you took it, you didn't think it was worthless, did ya? Which makes you a thief. You're not the first, though.
What do you mean?
I really did have the stone until the other day. Then somebody pinched it from me. I hope his fucking hand drops off, the bastard.
Any idea who the thief was?
Yeah, a fuckwad like yourself. Goes by the name of Hensel from Rabosh. He and his mate Peter came by all curious about my stone. And that was right before the thing vanished.
Well, I don't exactly have a choice. I'll track them down and retrieve the stone.
Very good. And when you're done with them, bring it to me. I found it, so by rights it's mine. It's what the heavens wanted. Keep it and you'll be damned. Besides, if you do give it back, I'll forget you ever tried to steal it from me. And perhaps I'll throw in a few groschen on top.
Tell me, how did you come by the stone in the first place?
That's a secret.
Secrets.
If you came by it honestly, why be so secretive about it?
I'm not hiding anything. I'm just not one to brag, that's all. And until it's back in my hands, I don't want to talk.
I can appreciate that, but sharing a story isn't exactly bragging.
All right, then. I found it a couple of years back in a field outside Billany. On the way to Wizard Quarry. You probably know the place. I was going to take a shortcut through the woods, but there'd been a hell of a storm about a week before. It tore off roofs, carried away some shepherds' huts, even toppled the tower on those fortifications at Gutenberg. And it very nearly flushed us out of here too. A proper act of God it was. Well, the forest was a complete mess, so I couldn't go that way. So I decided I'd go through the field. And all of a sudden, I stumble over something. And what do I see? A thunderstone right under my foot. Stroke of luck it was. Farewell.
It's so far away. Let's go.
Go! Quick!
Okay, let's fight, man.
Whoa!
Are you for real?
Whoa!
Köszönöm. Irgalmas szűzanya. Köszönöm.
You can talk to him, right? The helmet is very expensive, yeah. Of holy nails? What does that supposed to mean? Dog skin. Relic. I don't need this ship skin. Need to give it back as possible. Materials, right? What's happening? Ah, yeah, but it's a Kuman. Not like Kumans.
Here, Mutt!
Why is nothing to give? What? Oh, for real, yeah. You need to throw this away, move to horse, eat, drop. 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 And just eat it.
Quick! God! Go!
I'm still far away. Yeah.
Go! 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 Go!
We all need to tell something to a complete stranger. Oh, I never see her again. Let's talk.
Go. Go. Easy, good horse.
Not so good. It's trash. Still whining like a little baby.
Whoa, whoa.
For no reason at all. I'm in place, right? Yeah.
My God, you're all covered in blood.
Oh no.
I need to find a thunderstone, and I heard you might know of one.
Oh yeah? Who told you that then?
Tomlin over Horsham way told me you pinched his thunderstone. You and some Hensel fellow. So you better come clean before I let Tomlin beat the truth out of you.
Fuck me! So Bruthan's made you his lackey? As if that stone hasn't caused enough trouble already.
Watch your tongue. I'm no one's lackey. And you, go on. What happened with the stone?
We fucked up. And all because of that stupid stone. I wish we'd never taken it.
So Tomlin was right. It was you. Where's the stone now?
I haven't the faintest. It was all Hensel's idea and he had it on him the whole time. And before you ask, no, Hensel's not here. Andrew is holding him captive.
Oh, for fuck's sake. I'm missing something here, and it's not just the stone. So tell me, what the fuck happened?
We wanted to butcher Andrew Ramhead's band of pillagers. But that's easier said than done. So Hensel got the idea that we could borrow Tomlin Bruthan's magic stone from him to help us fight them like. But Tomlin wasn't having it, so we filched it without him knowing. And then set off after those bandits. But everything went to shit. They caught Hensel and almost killed me and Stislav. So, you come a bit late for that fucking stone. Not that it brought us any luck anyway. If I were you, I'd give it up as a lost cause.
How about I just kill this Andrew for you and that's it?
Where can I find this Andrew?
Are you fucking with me?
No. I'm sorry about what happened to you, but I badly need to find that stone. You don't just lose something like that. And from what you said, it seems I don't have much choice.
I'm telling you, that stone's cursed. Weren't you listening to me?
Man, just give me the fucking, you know?
Maybe it is, maybe it isn't. But that'll be my concern, when I find it.
You're so pig-headed.
Just tell me where they're camping, and I'll worry about the rest.
As you wish. They're not too far from here anyway. You'll come across some ponds between Raborj and Bohunjovic. Near one of them, there's a fork where wayfarers sometimes camp if they're stuck for a place to stay. From that fork, follow the water downstream, and you should find the ruins of an old mill.
And that's where they're holding Hensel? The one with the stone?
Yeah, there. But if I were you, I'd stay off the path. Take the hill and nip through the woods. You'll get to some rocks overlooking the mill. You'll have a bird's eye view of everything from there. That's the way we went too. But make sure they don't spot you. There's a good chance they've upped their guard after our attack.
Sound advice. Thanks.
Look, what's your plan anyway?
Kill them.
I'm thinking if I can find Andrew, I'll find Hensel. And then I'll finally get to the bottom of this shit with the Thunderstone.
Just be careful, because Andrew's a cunning fucker. Look, since you're going there anyway, I know I'm not in a position to ask you for anything, but still, do you think you could rescue Hensel?
I can.
Why doesn't the local lord do it?
Because he doesn't give a shit, for Christ's sake. He cares nothing for the likes of us, understand? Hensel's just a stable boy who toils with his hands.
Just
no lord's going to do a deal.
Tell him what we're gonna do with Henry, please. Just why you don't have like I mean sometimes the modern writers I sometimes I want to ask them like, guys, why you got like 80% of a quest where you can just say like, yes, I gonna do this, right? Like without like these stupid questions and dialects, but sometimes you just need to choose like worst from the best from the worst. Like what I really after is the stone. You don't have an option like to say yes. Yes, I go kill the bandits, rescue your Hansel, and that's it. Man.
And how, pray, do you...
I don't know. Andrew's a... Or you could...
Oh, yes, I can.
Somehow, if I find a way.
Thank you so much.
That's
Careful.
what I need, man. Just go and save the guy. That's it. Simple. Simple dimple.
Easy, good horse.
Stop crying, you fucking horse. Only thing what you need to do is deliver me from point A to point B. Ah, it's because it's big location, yeah. It's like gigantic at some point, yeah.
Go.
Okay, we're here. You can stop whining.
whoa.
You can stop whining and go fuck yourself, you fucking stupid horseman. That's why I camp 100%. I wonder, can you kill this guy from once again, stab him in the back? Shit.
What?
What?
Hey, Andrew. When are we getting paid?
I don't fucking know. Nothing much has changed since last time. And from what I hear, things are pretty heated in the camp right now.
Because of money?
Yeah, exactly. Rumor has it they paid out something, but it was only what they already owed. And it depends how well you get on with the commanders. The Prague lads are best off, they're getting paid. And that's made the Cumans angry as fuck. There's starting to be some infighting. And I think there's been some mysterious deaths.
Get out of here, mutt! No one wants to hear your barking.
You know, go somewhere that will at least pay us.
I wouldn't be in too much of a hurry.
What, Rob? Kill him? Is it like a take a candy from a baby? Well, I really need meat for Matt to buy it somewhere.
What the?
What? Huh? Everything. It must have been the wind, man. No? Huh? Hmm? Sad that you don't have like this perk like Rain Man, like in the first game, like you can just like crawl in rain. It's like, and in rain objectively can cover your like footsteps, right? Like, and covering like your stealth. Honest, you like using stealth in rain are much more. It's better to use stealth at rain because objectively, like rain is just covering the sound of your footsteps, right? Whatever you do, it's too much of these guys here. Let's somehow get there. Kill this guy. It's possible. Yeah, too many of them here. Only maybe you need to wait for night and kill one by one. It's actually a great idea, I think. Just wait for them to go sleep and then kill him. Oh, kill them, right? Let's see, player, secondary, Thievery, stealth, yeah. So you don't have like Rain Man, right? Rodent, Ambusher, Escape Artist, Quick Hand, Fleeting Shadow. Oh, Fleeting Shadow is very powerful thing. And for a cry again, plus stab, making it easier to escape, effect lies for long and yeah. Surprise attack, escape artist. If you hit someone who doesn't know your presence, will have ranged weapons. Sad that you don't have like the Rain Man anymore. Oh, it's because it was too powerful. That's why we just disabled. Oh, that's why we remove this perk. I think you're literally invisible when it's raining.
Military encampment, not an alehouse. So you better have good reason to be here. That weapon won't help you, bastard. We're under attack!
Ah, shit.
No, you don't. Yeah? Fuck that.
Mutt!
I'm all yours.
There's no escape!
Well, this guy just can die, lol.
We're gonna gut you, you horse-on.
You can't stand up to this.
You won't get me.
Do it!
Oh! Bleeding, are we? Want me to get you that? What do you want?
Shit. Фу. Ugh. This guy got nothing on him. Was supposed to be expensive, only helmet. And this hunting bow maybe. Ah, and he don't have a key, right? That's what I really just can't understand. That's also kind of funny what you can just like every time when you just even entering the entrance like of a castle, it's anyway raining there as well for some reason. But why we don't have a keys for these chests? Where is he? Ah.
Alec! To arms!
Man, what the fuck are you doing?
Shit! What's this?
What? How about Rob? How about free him, lol? What, Rob? Free him.
Christ
Christ almighty! You stormed in on them like you were the Archangel Michael himself.
Yeah,
Thanks for getting me out of here.
I'm. Yeah, but what about the stone? Fucking idiot. Let's run away. Unbelievable, man, unbelievable. Need to go to our bandages, yeah. Why I don't have the keys for this chest? I have zero understanding. Maybe this Andrew guy can have it. It's Andrew's mercenary, Andrew mercenary. Let's find Andrew. Treatment. Where's Andrew? He just ran away, lol. You found something, Ghost.
Track.
Quack. Wonder why Andrew himself, lol. How he even look? Source not safe. It was a couple of saves ago, eh? Free.
What? Come to take us out, have you? Not today. No.
Door and chest gears. Andrew Ramhead. Very strange. Door and something key, right? But I kill this guy. Where is the key? I kill him like here. Fight him here. Send you mercenary. I need to replay the whole shit again or what? I mean, like, whoa, finally. Yeah, whoa, yeah. Riding Kiras. Halberclonk. Bassinet. Okay, it's better than mine, what? No. To horse, to horse, to horse. Better than mine. Short chin 62. I was gonna ask you, right? Yeah, that's good. That's good. That's good. Okay. Hey, where is this guy? Yeah, need to check the chests. Yeah. And the useless Edge gemstone necklace. I need marksman kit again. Kinda useless. On one hand you want to loot, on other hand you can sell it because the traders in this game got no money. Literally. So what is the point you just stealing this? It's riddle by Jacques Fresco. Housewife.
Are you alright?
Yeah, I am. All things considered. Thanks for rescuing me. You have no idea how grateful I am. God knows what they would have done to me in the end. All that aside, who are you, anyway?
Archangel Michael. It's myself. It's me.
In all honesty, I'm not sure why I was worth all that trouble.
Shit.
But grateful nonetheless.
Peter told me what happened.
Peter? Well, thank the saints for him. So he's safe and sound, is he?
In a manner of speaking. He got shot, but nothing serious.
What about Stislav?
I have no idea.
Well, I hope he's all right and all.
Listen, it wasn't exactly by chance that I ran into Peter either. I was looking for you in the village because of the Thunderstone you stole from Tomlin in Horsham, who, by the way, is royally fucking upset with you.
Well, I suppose I would be too if I were him. But I have to say, the whole Thunderstone idea was the stupidest I've ever had. It brought us no luck, no protection. Well, the opposite, in fact.
Let's forget that for a moment. What I really need to know is where the stone ended up.
You won't be surprised to hear. Ramed snatched it from me when I was captured. He didn't believe it had any powers, but he has a nose for money. That's all that matters to him. From what I heard, he sold it in Sukdal to some farmer's wife, I think he said, Mlada or something, well, from the edge of the village.
It's cursed. Well, there's nothing for it. I'm off to Sukdal.
Hold your horses. That wasn't the only thing I heard. There's this pond below Raborsh, right? And on the bank, across from the village, there's a small crag. Somewhere around there, they hid some of their spoils.
Clever. Take what you can and stash the rest for later.
I'd have helped myself to it, but think of it as my way of thanking you. I just hope they weren't making it up, and you find something there.
I'll take a look around and see. Thanks for telling me.
Well, it's the least I can do. And good luck with that bloody stone. Though my advice would be to steer well clear of it.
I'm still curious about your Thunderstone story.
Well, as you wish. It's not as if I'll ever forget it, anyway.
Okay, it's like I'm interested. Okay, now when? What? The most... I'm not gonna say what the stone is cursed, but it's a cursed quest, I think. You just need to find a piece of rock. And you find a piece of shit everywhere you go. You want to find the thunderstorm, but you find a piece of shit. I think this quest name need to be like, find a piece of useless shit.
Good to see you.
Good to see you.
They're close now.
What do you want at this time of night?
I heard you bought a Thunderstone from Andrew Ramhead. Is that so?
Well, it is. What's it to you?
Andrew Ramhead took it from Hensel from Raborsh, who in turn stole it from Tomlin Brookhans down Horshan way.
And? I don't know those people. Even if it's true, I knew nothing about it. I bought the stone fair and square, and for good money. My husband's gravely ill and nothing's helping. The stone is to heal him.
And what ails your husband?
Peter went to lie down one afternoon and he hasn't budged since. He's not eating, and he's barely talking to anyone. What's worse, soon after he took ill, a Minerva owl perched on the roof one evening.
I understand.
That's why I need the stone. If it weren't for the stone, I'm sure Peter would be gone by now.
I'm afraid the stone is unlikely to do him any good. It only brings bad luck.
What? What are you talking about?
You see, because it was stolen, there was a switch in its power. It no longer protects from misfortune. Quite the opposite, in fact. It's cursed. Toying with these things is playing with fire.
The only thing what you're toying with is with these superstitious people, I think.
Listen, we need to get that stone out of here. If you want, I'll take a look at your husband and see what I can do about his malady. And then I'm going to take that stone away from here. The longer it stays here, the more trouble it'll cause. I'll return it to its rightful owner, and that will lift the curse. Do you agree?
All right, fine. But just do something for Peter. And please hurry. With that owl and everything, I'm quite sure the Reaper's nearby. You'll find Peter in his room.
All right. I'll take a look at him and see if there's anything I can do. It's usually a good idea to speak to others who are close to the sufferer. That may be able to explain a few things, especially if the patient himself isn't very communicative.
Aha. I see you really have done this before. I'm starting to believe that stone really did draw you here. So, ask around on the farm if you need to. We'll all be at your service.
Perfect. I'll get on with it. And I'd better check the whole room, just in case.
Do whatever it takes to help Peter. Take care.
Coming.
Good night.
They're close now.
Peter, my name is Henry. I'm here to help you.
Another poor bloke that's to deal with me, as if Marder didn't have enough on her plate already.
I'll try to figure out what's wrong with you. Don't be alarmed. I need to take a closer look. Let's see. No swelling. No cancer on the skin. Does this hurt?
Nothing hurts.
Your palms are cold. Your muscles are tense. And your heart's pounding so hard you could hear it all the way to Prague. You seem like you're ready to fight. Or flee.
They're getting close now.
Who is?
The soldiers. Sigismund's men.
Well, physically, you seem fine, Peter. It's strange.
I'm a weakling. A weakling.
What am I going to do with you, Peter? I'll examine you. Just by eye. Pale skin. Dark circles under the eyes. A downcast expression.
How about we just kill them? All take the stone and go back.
On the hands.
Easy solution.
After a hard day in the workshop.
I told you.
Kill the entire village, just take the stone and go back. Very easy, I think.
Bodily humours aren't leaking. You aren't bleeding.
But I will when Sigismund's horde gets here.
Why would Sigismund attack Suchtal?
He does as he pleases. You have no idea how many villages he's plundered already.
I reckon attacking a village protected by a fortress is the last thing Sigismund would want to do now.
The fortress is what's bothering him. That's why he'll destroy it. And us with it.
I don't know about that. What am I going to do with you, Peter? Peter, I'd like to take... What am I going... The nature of your ailment is a mystery to me. I'm sorry. The only thing I can do for you is not to make it worse.
They'll kill...
I don't know what you're talking about, but I'll tell
Man, are you crazy? Why you need to do all this examination just to say like what? It's beyond my power. Like what?
Greetings to you. Take care. Good night.
What, you can cure her husband? You retarded. Why you need to... It's like... Skill... I mean, the two dialogue options... skill check success... And he still can do shit. What the fuck?
Can you think...
I can't... I've paid my husband. He was then... If I
I'll
try it... See you later, my friend.
Yeah, maybe I need to just... I don't know, inspect it more. Steal food, poor potion. Only thing what this guy need, I think, is like, you know, it's just calm down something to calm him down, I think.
Leave me alone.
My heart's going to break. Let it be over with. Damn it.
Peter?
Another as if
I'll try. Alex, that just pale if you nothing irritable bodily.
But
why would he die?
Alright, the foot.
Success.
Don't be alone. Nice. Does it not your pat in your you see or who is? Well, what are your nights like? Mladder said you don't sleep much.
I just try to sleep during the day.
Well, it's certainly no fever or pain that's ailing you. I assume it's dark thoughts that keep you up at night.
I can't fall asleep. Because of all the noblemen who keep coming to Lord Pisek's fortress. I'm always hearing hoofbeats. And they startle me.
So Lord Pisek likes to host nobles at his fortress? What's so unusual about that?
And what do you think they're doing here, eh? Preparing for war. That's what.
If Lord Pisek was about to go to war, he'd be gathering a lot more men here than a couple of nobles.
Folk ought to be scared to leave the village. Mezoles is gone. And when I saw Abatovitz, Suchdol is next. I'm sure of it.
What am I going to do? There's nothing wrong with you physically, so it must be an ailment of the soul. The chamomile decoctions will help calm your mind, but you'll have to change your diet as well, so you don't just drink potions. And last but not least, some words of encouragement wouldn't be amiss. You'll be back on your feet in no time. I'll get things ready and be back soon. Peter, I have some suggestions.
I'm listening.
Spell.
You should drink the chamomile decoction.
I don't have it.
If you wait a while, I'll get some for you. I didn't want to leave anything to chance, so I cast...
What kind of...
I buried protective relics here on your property.
Where did you bury them?
Near the barn, over there.
But the horses will just dig it up there. What did you bury?
A battle axe. It belonged to a warrior who fought with Sigismund in Nicopolis. He's a priest now.
One of Sigismund's soldiers? Then you've cursed us, not protected us?
I mean, he fought against Sigismund. He was with the Turks.
What? Some infidel's axe?
Well, I also buried a monk's bone.
What monk?
One from distant Italy. He's said to have performed miracles in Rome.
But the Italian side was Sigismund. He's going to bring another curse upon us.
I also buried some eggs. Rotten. The smell will drive the soldiers off.
Well, thanks a lot for that. Go and dig it all up. And take it far away from here.
Oh, all right.
So I cast a spell. What kind of spell? I dig an axe. What axe? It's the enchanted axe. Yeah, but what axe it is? It's this guy fighting against Sigismund. Are you sure? No. But maybe he fight for Sigismund. It's the most funny dialogue I hear so far in this game, man. I want to release it.
A bit of prayer won't hurt. Lord, have mercy on Peter here, and lift from him the weight of his affliction. For you have laid upon him this affliction to try him, and you see that Peter, O Lord, endures your trial patiently and without contradiction. Unless you, O Lord, relieve Peter of his illness, no physician in the world can. I beg of you, O Lord, heal his soul and let his body once again find its lost balance. Amen.
Amen.
Listen, Peter. I know you're worried about the army that's set up camp over the hill. That's why I'd like to tell you something from the heart. If you're scared of Sigismund's soldiers, trust me when I tell you. When you're caught between a rock and a hard place, there's no shame in running. It doesn't make you a coward. On the contrary, you're smart enough to realize there's nothing you can do. You can always come back later when you have the advantage and deal a bigger blow to the enemy.
I just want Mlada to be safe.
Then keep reminding yourself of that. Look at me, a blacksmith's son. Why do you think I am who I am now? Because I realised I'd be of no help to my friends and family if I died.
No, but I mean, this spell dialogue is just like absolute masterpiece. I want to re-listen
Don't be
it.
afraid to see the
It's crazy! Rolling Spawn! It's from Italy! But the Italians signed with Sigismund. What the fuck? I also borrowed some eggs. But you did what? I borrowed some eggs. My smell. Try find me some way. It's even funnier when he just you have a dialogue fails are really fun. Yeah, I mean, but also one of the most funniest dialogues in Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 it's when you just like talk with Hans about demons, right? You don't need to joke like that. It's real shit, you know. Like a demon. I like, don't stop saying this. A demon. You have no. I don't know. You blasphemer. Stop. A demon. A demon. I don't know. Can I find this shit on YouTube right now? KSD2 a demon. A demon. A demon, yeah, a demon.
Go and get your horse so we can get going.
How?
Every time you say the word demon, one shows up. Don't you know that? Some words just shouldn't be used.
You just used it yourself.
Kurva! You tricked me, you blackguard!
Blackguard.
Demon.
Stop it, you madman! I'm deadly serious. You have no idea what you're messing with. They really worked me over when I was little.
A demon.
Fine. If you really need to know, I'll tell you. I was about 5. I was sitting in the garden behind Perkstein, shouting, "Go to hell!" over the walls at anyone passing by. But doing that, I summoned a minion of hell who latched onto a carrot I unknowingly ate. I'd never been so sick in my life.
A demon!
I'm sure I swallowed him, because what came out of me the next day? I've never seen anything like it in my life. It had eyes and claws and everything. I feel sick just thinking about it.
A demon!
A demon!
But the writing is just a 15 out of 10, man, for real. The guy just I saw a writer like from some documentary. The guy totally just like know what he's doing well, and I'm not. I got no question why the guy just like been inspired by Tintin stories, right? So it's a very good inspirational literature, if anything, right? The Tintin story, kind of super forgotten one actually, right? But I remember it. I mean, a demon! You're one yourself!
You need to start eating again, even if you don't have an appetite. This will ensure the right temperature in your body.
Oh.
Yes. For example, dry and hot pepper goes well with beef. It balances its coldness and moisture.
As if Mlada didn't have enough on her plate. Now she'd be out looking for pepper too.
Electuaria from ginger or coriander are also suitable for...
Do you know what you're talking about? Or are you just repeating something you heard?
Well, just eat right. As Hildegard of Bingham would have wanted.
Yeah, right.
Well then, I've tried my best, and I hope it's helped at least a little. I'll come back in a few days and see how you and Ladder are doing. I examined Peter, found out what I could, and tried to cure him. I'll come back to see you in a few days. Until then, it's hard to say how things will turn out.
Thank you. I'll pray for you and for Peter's recovery.
Besides praying, you can brew up some of the chamomile decoction. It's made of wine, chamomile, and sage. You boil the ingredients briefly, then strain. It's not difficult, and even if you don't do it exactly right, it'll still help Peter.
I'll learn how to do it. Thank you very much, Henry. I hope things turn out all right. See you soon, my friend.
Mm-hmm. You must be sucking dialogue about the fucking monk bones. Help! Oh, you're a demon! You found yourself! A demon! I think I need to save this clip to the memes. Yeah, I think I need to just have a notification. I don't know, like this. It our bookmarks, memes. Yeah, a demon. Yeah, man, yourself. A demon. Wait, you still can find this. A lot of extremely superstitious people. You say something like, you're not supposed to say it, or I don't know, they see the black cat, will be like, it's a bad luck. You're like, what? And they really believe in this shit, like some sort of magic or whatever, I suppose. Unbelievable. Voldemort. Yeah. Don't say it. Don't say it. You're like, yeah. Well, now I need to find the bed. But the question is where to find it. Quest tipster. I can wait for middle of the day without getting a bed, I suppose, right? I also need to just make myself a tea, another cup, because I'm just like sitting, continue to talk, and like really feeling myself super thirsty. A demon! You won yourself! A demon! Hey, blacksmith, a demon! So you guys you're not gonna trade?
Like?
I want to trade.
What do you have for...
So well, this guy have only 300 groschen. That's bad, but at least you can sell this, I suppose, right? This and this. And maybe this. A demon! You won yourself!
Word about the...
Ah! Whatever, man. I will take any money. I mean, I anyway got a lot of loot, to be perfectly honest, so why bother? Hello. Demon. I need quest tipster, but here, yeah. A demon. I also need to buy some meat for Matt as well. But as far as I understand, it doesn't matter. You just you praise him, you do everything, but math obedience stays at 66, 69. You need to do something very specific. Maybe it's about making like, oh, it's the level, like your Houndmaster level. Math obedience will decrease 25% slower over time. Sounds kinda nice, but it's not like I just like making him upset all the time. Because the only way for you to make him upset is just for you to strike him basically with a weapon. Strange dogs won't react to you by barking, just growling. Charming companion. Well, let's go with faithful. I don't know, why not? We all are kind of usual super weapons. I wonder what are high tier supposed to do? Sick'em. Your dog attacks will 20% stronger. It's kind of nice. Rip and tear. Your dog. Okay. A demon. You won yourself. Yeah, but it's the fortress lol. But I can't sleep here, right? Because there is no like or you can. I'm still guest here, right? I remember there's, yeah, you still can sleep here, lol. You need to go like go up, I think, right? There's a lot of, well, stairs. Who's this guy? It's a pisek.
What brings you here?
Oh, I'm sorry. Where is the... Ah, yeah, well. This one. No. No. Man, what the fuck? I'm not supposed... It's not here. Yeah, but you got like the icon. It's still your bed. You see? You was a guest, yeah. Well, but I mean, why when you know? No, it's still your bed, if anything, right? And you still guest here, right? Because it's basically your mind. I mean, from if we're not taking the lore logic, but we use game logic, right? By the game logic, you it's your main hub at some point, right? If you can call it like that. But the question is, why you why you can't sleep here? Because you're trespassing. Ah, that's your bed, right? Yeah, finally. Okay, it need to be like different color, right? Like it's well, I don't know, whatever. Also, maybe while I have time, I need to read all these books, I suppose, right? Sit. Books. Best way to waste time in this game is learning this skill, so I don't know, just like, leveling them up. What the fuck? What? Are you retarded?
Clear off.
What are you What are you talking about, man? It's my bed. You crazy? Okay, whatever this guy say. I think this guy is just I don't know, just sometimes you totally understand that it's still bugged. He likes you.
I don't care.
Whatever this guy's saying, he can't interrupt me because it's still my bad. But for the game, it's again, it's only happens only because this guy, like the game designer, make guards in this game superiorly obnoxious. They like anything what you would go off the game designer's hand, the guards shows up and like. It's not like even like it was an Oblivion, right? Because you totally can just you totally can understand logic of Oblivion guards, and this game was released like 20 years ago, right? But I mean, these guys, like the logic, like what they use, like you can't understand. We always been magnetized toward you. For what reason? Nobody knows. You already read this book from cover to cover. Okay, next. Study. Heavy weapons. This guy seems still standing well, lol. It's the game designer of this game, just when I say something bad about this game. I'm gonna stand here and just look at you. Condemn and put my finger at you, like this. Finally! I think I need to close the door. Okay, now sit and sleep. So it needs to be like a couple of days, right? Dicks. It's my chest where gays and femboys with me. Okay, where is... I still can ask this guy. Need to talk to... Get a gemstone, talk to Mother about her husband. Let's hope you can talk to them right now. I really need to find the quest tipster. Maybe it's Lord Pisek himself.
Huh?
Let's just subscribe. I'm sorry. I thought like you was a quest tipster.
Careful.
I'm sorry. Guys, do you see the quest tipster? Susanna is half naked here, standing, doing absolutely nothing. Attracting the guys.
Gepriesen sei der Herr. What do you need?
Guten Morgen, guten Tag. Could we practice fighting? You have any work for me? Teach me a new fighting technique.
I'd like to learn a new combat.
Also gut. Was soll's?
Sword technique.
It seems to me that a thrust with a sword to the leg is pretty simple, but bloody effective. Willst du es mir zeigen?
That's how.
Ja, wie ich bereits sagte. After two, there's not much. Und jetzt?
Pretty handful.
Na und?
Okay, now. Technique. Sword technique.
Willst du es mir? Gut, gut. Ersten. Ha.
Good.
Und jetzt? Na und? Ist doch gut.
Його sprechen in Deutsch. I know, it was wrong, obviously. They say Sigismund settled in this region. Teach me fighting. Could you teach me something?
I'd like to...
What do you want to know?
Swordsmanship, journeyman.
I'm interested.
Thanks.
Very nice. You pooch.
How's it going, Captain? Do you have any work for me?
Sehr interessant. I thought you were helping Shishka.
What of it? So is there anything you need a hand with, Frenzel?
Was soll ich sagen? After our Lord paid ransom for us to the Scheißkerl Cherton, there is peace here. Fortunately. Aber warte. Actually, there is one thing. You ought to have a word with our huntsman Dobrosch. He might have eine Aufgabe for you. See, someone poached a white roebuck in his territory the other day.
A white roebuck? That's a rare sight.
Ja, and Dobrosch takes it as a personal offense. So go easy on him, hörst du?
What exactly do you mean by that?
Just ask him if there's anything new happening in his territory, and wait until he tells you himself. Oh, ja. He really doted on that creature. Und das war alles. I don't have anything else.
All right, thank you.
Kind of hard myself to hold myself here because it's hidden imba. I don't know, maybe it's only, again, like, my personal opinion, as usual, I suppose, right? But I mean, the German voice acting in games is superiorly underrated. Give me such a, I don't know, just like, heavy Vietnam flashbacks from, good Vietnam flashbacks, if you can use it in a good way, I suppose, right? Like, I don't know, just a good flashbacks, right? Like without Vietnam, without being in Vietnam, I suppose, right? But like when you played games like with originally like German dub, right? Like Nerim or Enderal, right? Because originally you need to play with German voice acting, right? And it's just superiorly underrated, right? And it's so good when they just like express or just saying something right in German. I don't know, just like the language itself is superiorly underrated, right? The voice acting in German is at some point like Japanese actually. Drop. I don't know, some people really just like don't like the German language for some reason. I always liked it, to be perfectly honest. Also, just back in my childhood, I heard all these crazy stories about like, wow, you need to hate Germans. You're like, why? Because we fought like, why I'm been the Second World War, and you're like, yeah, keep talking, right? Well, first of all, the real thing what is not like black and white, it's human history, right? Like, because when these people just like celebrate like the glorified victory against the Nazis, right? You totally understand the side when with the Nazis before that, right? And just try to divide Poland and, well, literally just like leave this country in ruins, right? Like both of them, I suppose. But at least USSR back in the days give them some compensation afterward, right? It's not like it's worth it actually, right? People still super upset about it, obviously. Well, it's objectively how you're supposed to be upset about it, right? Yeah, and in 40, it's officially started in 39. The most funny thing, what even I know that actually, right, from the school book, right, from 90s, right. It's not like they try to hide it, right, but when they start to rewrite the history, when Mr. Bold, piece of shit dictator who just run my country for almost 30 years now, right. It's like start to literally rewrite the history, right? Because it's most funny thing was it was the legacy of USSR, right? But I never, it's kind of funny what a lot of people just telling the guy like me who just been raised in the 90s, like what educational system was like much worse at that time, but it actually was superiorly better when you have now. And I suppose that's why I totally just can just like feel a notion between me and your regular Zoomer, I suppose, right? Who for some reason being at some point patriotic, right? And okay with what like this kind of mindset, like what one guy rule your country for almost 30 years and you have and you feel no shame whatsoever about it, right? Like no fucking shame.
Good afternoon.
What goes on in the forest, Huntsman?
There are poachers prowling in the woods, a band led by this ginger-headed muck of Marshowitz. They've been causing trouble for quite some time, but now they've really overdone it.
What happened?
They killed a rare white roebuck that lived in our woods. Killed and skinned it. Sir Peter of Pisek put a bounty on their heads. The bounty's yours if you help me track them down.
I help you.
All right, Huntsman. I'll try to track the poachers down. Maybe they haven't sold the hide yet, and I'll be able to find it.
Excellent. And if you mete out capital punishment on the spot, all the better. Every member of that band carries a squirrel tail on them. Probably a badge of their hunting.
Squatters!
Bring them to me as evidence.
Where should I look for these poachers?
Ah, that's the hard part. I'm sure they have a hideout in the woods around here, but you'll have to track them down yourself. Best of luck.
Okay.
I wanted to ask you something more.
What would you...
I must say.
It's an excessive...
Okay.
It's good to see you, my friend.
Okay. Well, it's kind of generic quests in this game. It's like find the poachers. Almost all of them. Not very interesting. Most interesting quest was like about the huntsman and the poachers was like when you actually need to save this guy, right? From the first region when he was drunk and he's just like being surrounded by wolves. Kind of funny what you got wolves, but you don't have bears in this game. You obviously can't like put every type of wildlife in the forest here, right? Poaching is the worst crime ever. I don't know, but it's kind of just hard to realize, right? Like we live in modern times, still like we still objectively live in Middle Ages, right? Judging by some countries doing some extremely and like superiorly crazy shit, I suppose, right? Random crazy shit, right? But like back in the days, right? Like every wildlife is just like the property of a king. It's something like beyond. It's something beyond crazy, right? Like everything what light touches is our kingdom, right? And everything here is our property, right?
Henry, it's
Yep.
Peter. You won't believe what happened.
How is Peter doing?
Henry, it helped. Peter got up in the morning and went straight to work. I can tell he's still fighting something in his head, though. He looks fearfully to the horizon, but hopefully things will get better with time. It won't go away as quickly as it came, but we'll get through it somehow.
Just keep giving him hope.
I will. You can count on it.
I'm glad I could help. But don't forget our deal. The Thunderstone is mine now.
But the stone helped Peter. We need it, and I'll never be able to afford another one. It'll protect our homestead. And what if Peter's illness returns? Then I'll need the stone again.
The stone has great power, but it's used up all the strength it had for you. Now it's time for it to help others.
You're right. Here, it's rightfully yours. It's hard to give it up, knowing how much I spent on it. That's why...
How about you can just buy the stone from her, lol?
But believe me,
And make some compensation for
spread the
it.
word of how you helped us around the village.
Thank you. That's good enough for me.
Farewell.
I mean, that was the deal from it's kind of obvious outcome, right? You just pay for a stone. But it's kind of funny what you just tell her the story like what the stone was cursed, right? And basically it's you who help her, right? That's really strange writing here, because objectively you just tell her and convince her what stone is cursed, right? And she willingly need to just like, and okay, if she like in the end she stay and be like, well, yeah, I can give you the stone since it's cursed, but maybe you can just like also just give us some money, right? Because they're like poor and you just like look like a knight in shining armor. How about you just gonna help us, right? I mean, it's objectively better outcome for this quest, right? I think. I'm actually better writing. Red Mist. When your health drops below 25 health points during the combat, so it's basically the vitality, right? Revenant. What is Revenant? Your health will gradually regenerate up to 50 points. This effect does not apply if you are in combat or bleeding. Well, this one is really good. Red Mist. When sprinting, you consume stamina. Well dressed. Die Hard is really good. It's basically your resurrection, right? Ability. Never surrender. If you health drops, you get 21 bonus armor, increasing your chance of survival. No, Revenant and second Revenant, and next one is Die Hard and then Revenant. Yeah, Revenant 2 is 20 and Die Hard is next. Yeah. Speech, secondary, skills, scholarship, liberal arts. Okay. I thought that was a mod, like what you can recognize the skills, or like when you got like this chance of of successful conversation. Liberal arts are the best skill. Liberal. It sounds like I thought like you just like you type it like this. Liberal skills are the best. You like liberal, you know. Like you making a statement, you know? Liberal! It's kind of funny, but it's not showing like the corner emote for some reason on my monitor, and like it's like it's like, you know, on screen as well for some reason. I wonder are standard emotes are not working for some reason or not. It's working. But corner, because it's like it's because it's better TV emote, basically, right? And not all better TV emotes for some reason working. But at least everybody can see it still like in their own chat, I suppose, right? It's only because my shitty internet, right? Because like we're literally blocking the whole domain, right? Like any type of like better TV or 7 TV, right? You always need to enable VPN to see them. Eh? If you fight with only one-handed sword, we call cleaver whirlwind. If you fight with short sword and hunting sword saber, well no, my good use of this. Crush and damage hunting swords. This is kind of nice, I think, yeah. Warfare. Kinda useless if you're outnumbered and fight. Well, hard not veteran because it's like high level skill and because of that. But it's like I need stamina. It's anyway being reduced like super fast. So I think so I already, well, at least in this game you totally understand like what you can just like min-max pretty easy. Like you just take the best perks from very beginning and it's like, oh, serve you well. I thought it was the mod, like when you just like have a chance of succeed, like, and it's just like showing it to you. It's like around the dialogue options, right? Like persuasion, like it's got like medium, high chance, right? Or low chance, I suppose, right? I wonder, can I test? I saved that. If I just
Watch it with that weapon, you hit me.
I try to speak to the guards.
Quickly!
Guards, quickly! Arrest me! Arrest me, man! It was me.
I surrender! Have you gone mad?
Yeah, I'm gone mad. Yeah, this one, yeah, very hard. Hard. I accept my punishment. Hard. We have to come to an agreement.
Let me explain. It was a bet. He bet that he was faster than me and that he'd jump out of the way. I'd say he lost.
What kind of an idiotic bet was that?
I don't know. It wasn't my idea.
Christ almighty, do you come up with such stupid excuses yourself, or does someone do it for you? Now pay up!
Piss off.
Oh. Jesus Christ be praised. So I finally get this cursed stone, right? Find poachers. I need to find this. Return Thunderstone to Tomlin or to this. Yeah. I give it to Kona, obviously. This guy anyway stole it. Beggar. Leave him be. Liberals. Unlike you, blue-haired liberals, I don't have a pronouns. You're gonna address to me only by my name, Shadow the Hedgehog. Where she is? Need to find her quickly. I have Thunderstone.
I found the Thunderstone.
Really? Oh, God bless you, Henry. Without the stone, I don't know what I would do. Or what else could help me.
Well, you don't have to worry about that now. Take the stone. I hope it helps you.
Thank you so much. You have no idea how much this means to me. This stone will make giving birth easier and save my baby's life.
Glad to have been of service.
I'll get Hannah to give you a lower price at the stud farm, as I promised. And you know what? I'll share a piece of wisdom my grandmother taught me. She said you need to brew nightshade with twice as much mugwort and a good splash of brandy. That's how to fix a concoction that'll clean you out at both ends and cure all sorts of ills. She used it on me after I gave birth and said it saved my life. So it could come in handy for you too sometime.
Thanks. That sounds, let's not say dangerous exactly, but definitely fascinating. I'll just make a quick note so I don't forget. Not sure I'll ever muster the courage to try it though.
Think nothing of it. He's a very skilled
to be
man.
perfect, to be perfectly honest, I thought like what this stone is just like a quest item, right? But since you got an option to keep it, right? You totally, I mean, you totally can figure out like what is actually give something to you, right? Money will come in handy. Keep your money.
Hold on to your money. I was glad I could help.
Oh, Mother Mary. What a noble man.
So what is stone supposed to do? If I save the game right now, yeah, schnapps, let's go. And reload like right before I talk to her. Let's see what a nice buff it's supposed to give you. Yeah. But I never checked. Flower power, spurs, hellhound. Player buffs. Maybe we need to equip it first. With Thunderstone, I mean. Quest. I already talked to her, right? But what exactly does it do? Like, stats wise? It's kind of funny what they just give you like buffs and debuffs, but not showing what they do. Like you play in an expert mode. That's very strange, to be perfectly honest. Thunderstone Charm. Thunderstorm buff. I finished the side quests. Stamina regen block, regen attack, stamina consumption. Well, it's fine, but not like it's superiorly fine. After digging into the files a bit, it took like it providing 10% bonus to stamina regen, 5 bonus to attack and block stamina regen. So it's basically a plus stamina regen item, and that's it. Well, it's nice, but like, I don't know, just like making you upset about this stone, right? After you just like go throughout all this like hustle, I suppose, right? I just give it to her and be done with that, I think. I really don't believe in this shit, like your stamina will like... will be restored faster, I don't know, just like in this game it's anyway kinda useless, I think. Because you literally one-shotting enemies, so like there are too many and you anyway just got wounded, I suppose, one way or another. Greetings. But yeah, it's a nice buff, but I don't know, just like I'm going RP in here, I suppose, right? We'll do a little RP. I promised myself yesterday what I just complete only 2 side quests and go and just try to complete the main quest as well, right? So I try to just ask Varanik at inn, this guy, and go straight and just talk to Catherine. At least I need to complete at least some main quests, right? Because if I continue to, I still got like maybe 2 weeks, I suppose, right, of living, right? So I totally can finish this game like in a week, I think. It's possible. So, okay, you don't need to say. You need to save like this. Tired? No, but need to eat something, right? Very nice. Okay, now need to be. Oh, this is a gigantic map. When you look at this, like it's just super gigantic. Much more larger than the first map. Well, the first map is basically a tutorial with this game, tutorial area at some point. You can call it tutorial area. Yeah, let's go to Mishkovich. Man, just close it. You have sent a message to an interest conversation. Move to inbox. Uh-huh. Whatever, I suppose. Uh-huh. I need to go and make myself a tea, I suppose. To wait for something, you can make use of skip time. If you need to wait for something. Pow. Let me in. Hello.
Ah, Christ.
I hear a certain Matthew has been rampaging round here.
Do you mean Matthew the Collector?
Mm-hmm.
Collector? Is that a nickname?
That's what he calls himself. He says he's collecting for the king on the roads. But he's just a common bandit. And a real pain in my ass. If I didn't have to deal with this Janos Uher bullshit, I'd have dealt with that scumbag by now. But as they say, misfortunes never come lightly. When there's bullshit, there's a lot of it.
I'm interested, like, voice actor just skip that, like, because it's like 100% being written in the script, right? But you need to say us instead of us, but the guys still say us, right? And they'll be like, okay, just skip it and just get to the next one, right? Because for some people who just learn or speak English, like, not like, I mean, even if it's just like, it's the usual life experience, they have zero understanding why you need to say ours instead of us, right? Like, why you need to say it, right? Because it's super old fashioned, right? Like, why? And they just say it like modern Americans just supposed to pronounce it, right?
Where does Matthew the Collector rob people most often?
He has already robbed several traders on the roads between our village and the Sukhdol fortress. You'd better avoid those places. Although, there is a bounty on Matthew, if you dare. Not too measly, actually.
I think about it.
I'll think about it.
If you catch him, you won't regret it.
Actually, need to gather the band, you know. Janos Uher, you say.
Janos Uher?
That's the scoundrel I have locked up in the pillory outside my house right now.
What did he do?
He was trying to rob the blacksmith's house, but Loisa, his helper, caught him. He lunged at him, but Janusz pulled out his axe, and the lad ended in a bad way. God knows if he'll survive. If we have to bury Loisa, I'll make sure Janusz hangs.
I'll go to see Loisa.
As you wish, but be careful. He's in a really bad shape.
Hey, about this Matthew. Where does he ambush people most often?
Were you not listening to me? Somewhere by the roads between Miskovitz and Sukhdol.
Okay, thank you. Jesus Christ be praised. I still don't have meat for him, right? Yeah. Well, okay, I got dried beef.
Here, Mutt.
Do I want it? Lord be with you.
Silly doggy.
Shit.
Lying here.
Wake up! Come on!
Fuck. Did someone knock me?
Shit! Fucking peasant ruined my stealth mission. What you gonna do? Okay, again. Okay, now pick the body. Okay, now go with me. Okay, now.
Who's lying here?
What the fuck? Fucking idiot.
Fucker!
How I can see him? Can somebody explain it to me? What the fuck was that? The guy literally fucking can't see him, but who's lying there? That's just so fucking broken, man. You can't see him. You just can't.
Who's lying here?
Man, are you crazy?
So it was you.
You can't see him, guys. What the fuck? How?
God be with you.
Who's lying here?
Oh, I can't go any further. It's too deep.
And now one for real. From the best stealth mission to the worst stealth mission. Why am I already a wanted man here? Are you crazy? What the fuck? Need to do everything much more faster, I think. I need to wait for them to just like go away, I think.
What are you doing, lurking around without a light? Get a torch, or I'll put you in the stocks. Ugh, you're ugly. Now I know why you wanted to be in the dark. Anyway, carry on.
Ugly. Who said that, you fucking idiot? It's kinda funny what he just go back to patrol, lol.
God be with you.
Hey, what do gaped? Fish face?
Dry Devil sent me. He's looking for you.
Tell him Janos busy.
Oh. Alright then.
Dority, I just pulling pistol. Get me out of here, brother. My neck online, hey?
I will try to.
Do you know where Ada is? I heard you two always stood side by side.
That bastard. He come here to me, but when they catch me, he fuck off. I expect he biting some wench's arse in nearest village.
How can I get you out of here?
Wait until Bailiff's henchmen fuck off, then...
Alright.
Quick. That fucking yokel die any moment to spite me.
I'll try to get you...
Do it quick.
Okay, I will try to.
Get out of my sight. Excuse me.
So many guards here.
God be with you.
Near village. Find Matthew, other at Wayne.
Greetings. God be with you.
Shit. I just want to knock him down, not killing him. Okay. Okay, now. Need to go fast. How I pick the lock? Ah, it's hard long. Maybe this guy have a key? Yeah.
What are you doing? Hey?
Shh, I'm freeing you. Go straight to the Devil's Den. Dry Devil is expecting you.
Thanks, fella. We meet there.
Now run away. Fucker. Already waste a lot of time to just to do this for you. Okay, it's a Matthew, right? Find Matthew. Let's go try to find this Matthew, I suppose.
Hey, what have you done? You freed him.
Easy, easy. Nice and slow.
Stop! Acting like a bitch, you fucking horse. What? It's unbelievable trash. You got everything. Fucking horseshoe. Saddle, this shit, that shit. What is this horse problem?
Go!
Now I need to find the Matthew.
Ka! Easy, good horse.
This game done everything to fuck you up every fucking time. It's unbelievable. how this horse just try hard to betray you. It's another level of cringe. Your horse need to just stand for you, not against you. But no. It's always try to betray you. The most unrealistic shit that I ever... It's better to have like a super obedient horse like in Elder Scrolls Oblivion when to have a fucking... I don't know, just a fucking Judas, right? So if anything, this horse have a nickname. Pebbles or Herring, we all need to be called Judas, for fuck's sake. It's a Judas horseman. He always betraying you for no fucking reason.
Quick!
Mm-hmm.
Go!
Whoa. Okay, now I give me the inventory. The player inventory. Energy is okay, nourishment fine. Need to wait for morning. Apples.
Whoa. This must be Matthew's camp. He's not here, though. I suppose he's off robbing someone. Either I wait, or I can come back another time.
Well, let's try to wait one.
Hey, what are you doing here? Who are you?
You must be Matthew. Am I right?
Who's asking?
The Dry Devil sent me.
That old bastard is still alive. I thought he'd been executed a long time ago.
He's free again. Thanks to us. He's getting his old band together. So they sent me looking for you.
That's so very sweet of him. So he whistles and I should come running to him like a good boy.
So, you don't want to come back then?
For the record, I have nothing against the devil. But I don't want to stick my neck out for fuck all anymore. I'm doing well for myself as my own master. The past is past.
For the record. That's a very strange like dialect line, because people not supposed to say it at that time, right? Because like ways low records people pronounce, right? For the record, like what?
And you're content with robbing poor souls by the road?
Ah, you are quite wrong there. I'm a customs collector, and it's still better than being with the devil.
The devil and Zizka have a higher purpose. We fight for our rightful king.
How? Like capturing nobles and them demanding money for their release? We gutted their people, and they gutted us, but only the devil got the money and the glory. What the fuck is noble about that?
Shall we rob him?
You don't understand. How could you? The devil is a nobleman. Things are dealt with differently by them.
That's rich coming from you. Anyway, you can tell the devil that I thank him for his offer, but after careful consideration, I'm choosing to be a free tradesman.
Well, all right.
I have to ask before you go. Did you pay the duty?
What are you talking about? What duty?
What do you think? To the king! I am His Majesty's Chief Customs Collector.
Aye, and I'm Emperor Charles.
So where's the payment? A royal custom...
What customs collector?
Peace all difference. Those who have, give. Those who don't, take.
Did you know there's a pretty hefty bounty on your head?
Well, of course. On the talk of the region.
In fact, it's almost too tempting. Nothing quite like easy coin, eh?
You don't know who you're dealing with.
I could say the same thing.
Fuck! You know what? Forget it.
Happily.
I'm not heartless either. Just so you know. If you want to learn something for the right price, I'll teach you. Now get out of here. And give my regards to the... You! Get out!
What's that you got?
I'd like to...
What do you want?
Mm.
I'm interested in...
Thanks.
I'll get you.
Show your stuff.
I've been waiting for you. Fucking hell! You won't get...
Thanks for groschen, you fucking idiot. But still, he don't have keys, right? Sadly. Yeah, that's very strange. Oh, this is still might you a collector, right? Yeah. Okay.
Show me.
Can start.
Ah, damn. Damnation.
Man, are you crazy? What the fuck?
Damnation.
That's a lot of money. Skill teacher. He's dead. Ah. Okay, now I need to go here, right? What again has been broken? Are you crazy? Code, right? Well, whatever.
Go! Quick! Go! Die!
I have a perk for this horse to just stop crying like a little baby. Head start. Horse running faster into a fray. Okay.
Quick! Go! Quick! Quick! God! Quick! Just a bit further. Ka! Ka! Quick! Go! Ka! Quick! Go!
Oh man, are you serious?
Go!
You silly doggy.
God grant you health.
Same to...
Lord be with you.
I'm looking for someone called Adder. He's Polish, so you can't understand a word he says.
Adder? I've heard of him.
Was he here?
I don't think so. But there was a fella here who was talking about some chatty Pole.
Oh? Who was that?
Oh, I can't remember the name. He wasn't from around here. He came here to play dice, but would have been better off if he didn't.
That sounds like Raniek. Do you know where Raniek is now?
No, but try asking the dice players. He played with them all night long. Maybe he told them where he was headed.
Okay.
Are the dice players here?
That's them. At that table, the devil...
Mm-hmm.
God be with you. And maybe wash up a bit, will you? I have some well-aged...
What's going on?
A knight, he's looking... Have you heard...
A dragon?
Aye, really? Everyone's been talking about it. Even that monk that came into town was wide-eyed. Go and talk to him. Maybe he'll tell you more about it. And that's about it.
Sounds interesting.
See you soon, my friend.
The innkeeper said you were playing dice with Raniek.
You know Raniek? Then you must have a drink with us. A friend of Raniek's is a friend of ours.
Thanks, but I'd rather know what happened to Raniek.
Impatient, aren't you? We can take you to him right now if you want.
Lead the way then.
Come on, Raniek's waiting.
Mm-hmm. I believe you, man. Something tells me what way start to fight with you.
See you later, my friend.
Hey, do you want to see him or not?
What? Where is he? I don't get it. What happened to him?
We met this Raniek in Pshitoki. We even lent him money when he had nothing to play with. He swore he'd pay us back. Then we met here and played some more. Raniek kept losing, but he didn't know when to stop.
What did you do to him?
Nothing at all. That bastard brought it on himself. When it was clear he had no way to pay us back, we started watching him to make sure he couldn't run away. He started whining about having to take a dump. Well, we didn't want to watch him shit himself, so we let him go and said we'd wait outside the shithouse. But the bastard got the idea to flee the other way.
You mean through...
Aye, by crawling through shit. But I reckon it was deeper than he thought, and he never came out.
Couldn't you just say it? Why all the song and dance?
So you don't think of running away. Your friend Raniek can't pay us now. But since you're here, you should pay what he owed us.
And if I don't pay?
Either you give us your money, or you'll have to pull that poor wretch out. What do you choose?
Forget it.
That much silver? Hardly. If you don't want to join Raniek head first, you better pay.
Is that a threat? What would you say if I beat all those fucking ideas out of your heads?
I'd like to see that. Get him! Ha! Show
You
me
think-
what you're made of, man.
You think I'm gonna fight you with my bare hands? For real?
Go fuck yourself!
Your two friends are dead, you piece of shit. What are you trying to do, man? Not bad, smoked cheese. Ugh. Alright. This Oranik is dead. No other.
Slowly. Nice. So.
What do you want from me, you stupid horse? Just run. When I tell you run, run. What? It's dead people lying there.
Whoa. Hans! Hans! It's me!
You again?
Stop gaping like a stuffed owl and get over here! You still owe me for the stuff from Germany.
Look, friend, you have me confused with someone else. My name's not Hans.
If you're broke, just say so and stop trying to wriggle out of it.
You're Joachim, aren't you? We've met before.
I knew it, see? You do remember.
But my name's not Hans. It's Henry.
Why play around like this when we know each other so well?
For the last time, I am not Hans!
Oh, well, you're the spitting image of him. You really... Well, I'll be... Just your...
Север Шнапс. Ah, for real? Trader have only 81 gold? For real?
Herzlich willkommen.
I'm looking for a wandering man-at-arms. He's Polish, so he doesn't speak our language, but he still just won't shut up. He's called...
Adder.
Aye.
Don't even remind me of him. Verdammt nochmal.
Did something happen?
To me? Nein, nein, quite the contrary. We knocked back a nice few cold ones last night. And I have Kopfschmerzen all day. It's all his mate's fault. As soon as the Poles saw him, they greeted each other and then things went to shit. They didn't pass out until dawn.
Do you know where Adder is now?
You should ask the butcher's wife, Eve.
Why should I ask the butcher's wife?
Well, why do you think?
Do I have to make you say it? How does this concern Adder?
It's just some village clutch.
Look, I've heard a lot about Adder. If he was sticking it where he shouldn't have, I'd rather know before some cuckold comes at me with a pitchfork.
Knowing our butcher, you're not far from the truth, glaub mir. Letzte Nacht, Adder suddenly disappeared, just at the same time as the butcher's wife.
Cuckold.
She left alone at night?
Leider ja. Her man passed out on the table right there in the inn. What else could she do?
So Adder took the opportunity?
Natürlich.
So where is the local butcher's?
If you go to the village from here, the butcher's Grundstück is the very last one.
I'll go to see her. Maybe she knows something.
You should be careful. The butcher does not like seeing other men around his Eve.
No, not good.
I'll bet my neck.
Yeah, it was him. Nice bow. But
Aye. I'll be on my...
Nichts zu danken.
Okay, can you give me a bed room?
I need...
Yeah, and for how...
I'll just...
Sehr gut, but you'll have to pay...
Agreed. Here's your groschen.
Sehr gut. I knew with your bed...
What do you... A word about the price.
Hey, du wirst sicher... zufrieden sein. Bis bald.
Here you go. Enjoy your meal.
Grüß
Oh, nice.
A tankard of ale, thanks.
Ka! Ka! Ka!
Greetings. What do you need?
I'm looking for someone, and the innkeeper said you might be able to help.
Is that so? Who is it?
The Wandering Man at Arms. He's a foreigner, a Pole. They call him Adder.
And the innkeeper sent you to me. How nice of him. As if the whole village didn't know already. Now he's going to tell everyone who just walks by. Who are you anyway? Some friend of his?
On the contrary, they sent me to find him. He's a dangerous cutthroat. I have to catch him before he hurts more people.
You're a runt compared to Ada. Who sent you?
The bailiff of Miskovitz.
He'd send one of his guards. You're certainly not one of them.
Does it matter who sent me? I need to find that Pole.
Then you better hurry up. My old man wants to murder him.
And where will I find your husband, Adder, and the rest?
Outside the village, in the direction of Kuttenberg. There's a lone tree in the middle of the field. You can see it from a distance. They said that's where they'd take him, so that no one can see them.
I think it's bugged because, like, I don't know, because in the first game, if you are in full plate armor, they usually call you a knight. But here, you got a full plate armor. You got, like, your armor is well fetched and looking kinda good. But they anyway just call you a runt and all that, I suppose. Maybe it's because of it's DLC armor and just not count as an armor. But maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. Very strange. Why does he want to kill him?
I better go and see your husband.
Hurry up.
Mm-hmm.
Later, my friend.
Go! Go! Quick! Ka!
Panie, mój Boże, wysłuchaj mnie. Całe życie mordowałem i ruchałem. Więcej razy paliłem kościoły niż byłem u spowiedzi. Wybacz swemu słudze. Wybacz i pozwól mi jeszcze tylko raz wykastrować tych bezbożnych skurwysynów!
Shut up! No one can listen to your damn gibberish!
Twoja baba i tak do końca życia będzie pamiętać o mojej polskiej kiełbasie!
I'll shut that gob of yours!
Ciebie i twoją matkę piekło pochłonie. Niech was piekło pochłonie!
Wait! Stop!
A co to za kutas?
What do you want? And who the hell are you?
Leave him alone and untie him.
Why would I do that? Do you know what that bastard did?
I heard he was friendly with your wife.
You see? Everyone here knows now I'm a fucking cuckold. He should be glad we're only gonna hang him. If I had my way, we'd castrate him as well.
It's your wife problem.
That scoundrel belongs to the Lord of Suchdal Fort.
What does he want with him?
He defiled the Lord's cook, 2 maids, the captain's wife, and stole a statue of the Madonna from the chapel, over which he then did all kinds of lewd acts. They're building a gallows for him at Suchdal.
But what about me? I want satisfaction too, or at least compensation.
You want to argue with Peter of Pisek's armed men? They're already on their way.
As you wish, she's all yours. But the cow is mine, and she's coming with me.
Oh, fuck.
Chwała Polsce, kurwy! Jebać mnie!
He's twitching too much. I have to cut the other end, on the tree.
Вот он в 3, are you idiot?
Boli.
Like a worm.
I could watch that all.
Ła! Boli. O kurwa, było blisko. O kurwa mać. Mało brakowało. Kimkolwiek jesteś, masz krzepę. Ale teraz to sam bym wpierdolił tym gównojadom.
I reckon you want to know who I am, right? I'm Henry. Henry.
Heniek, a dlaczego ty mówisz do mnie jak do głupca?
Yes, that's me. Henry. I was sent by Dry Devil. He's waiting for you at the Devil's Den.
O, żeż kurwa, czart żyje? To jeszcze go nie powiesili? Kurwa, patrz, głupim to szczęście sprzyja. Te kiepy niemyte ciągle się z nas śmieją. Kurwa mać! Aż mi ręce. Hej!
Kurwa mać!
Daj mi jakąś broń.
Bronny... What?
Broń! Rozumiesz?
A weapon? You want me to give you a weapon?
Tak, kurwa!
Well, you don't need a weapon right now. What for?
No jak to kurwa czemu?
You want revenge, right?
No gdzie tam ja?
I surprised us we never met Russians in this game, to be perfectly honest. I wonder why I actually have any Russians in this game or not.
Job.
No Russian language in KSD too. What Ukrainian translators say? Yeah, for real, there is no like no Russian characters in this game. Well, it's kind of acceptable, yeah.
anything in his noggin, he's not coming back.
He better not. I know these bastards. They go wherever their prick points. I say we should have castrated them.
Right? Doesn't matter now.
Well, as far as I understand, like the developer, like is just like being like kind of obvious, like since we're from Czechia, right? We're just ну, короче говоря, ты поняла, да, типа, это самое, в череду политических обстоятельств, как бы они это самое, как бы они это тоже не к России относятся крайне негативно, насколько я понимаю, из того, что я могу прочитать за 5 секунд. Но там, правда, доверия к этому нету, к этим товарищам со Стима, там, как обычно, все. Так, это новый патч какой-то вышел для Маздая, да? Что, пофиксили это самое-то? Или это... это тот же самый патч, лол. Понятно. Ну, ясно.
Maybe I can...
No. You can give him pistol.
What about this? Do you want it?
Ale tego ja nie chcę.
You're out of luck. I don't have anything else.
No kurwa mać. Taka szkoda. Jakby tu był Janosz, to by mnie tak nie zostawił. A co z Janoszem? Przecież zostawiłem go tam...
You mean Janos Uer? I saved him from the pillory a while ago.
O! Złaciutki! Kocham cię. Chodź ze mną. Musimy to opić w czartówce.
As you say, in the Devil's Den. That's where all of us are supposed to meet. You know what? I'll go with you right...
No to w drogę!
Mhm.
You boy, my savior! You free me from stocks. I never forget this. Janos will repay you.
Nah, don't mention it. I don't want anything for that.
What? You don't want to even hear what I offer?
All right. I'm all ears. I'm listening.
Really?
Really?
You want my sausage? You'll never find better.
What are you blabbering about? What sausage?
Proper one. Full of goodness. Maybe not.
Please tell me you're talking about food.
Yeah, I talk about sausage. What else? Ah, I see. You think I means big, huge salami in my hose, eh? He's not for just anybody. Me? I am decent Christian.
Thanks, but no thanks. I don't really like sausages anyway.
You don't know what you miss.
Fucking idiots. This is just after all. We're all crazy like this dry devil guy. To whom I need to speak now?
Janos and Ada are back, so that's a reason to celebrate. Are you drinking with us?
You want to start drinking now? Isn't it a bit too early?
Oh, fuck no. Who knows what tomorrow will bring?
Not now.
I can't right now. Sorry. But you'll wait for me, right?
All right. But hurry up or there'll be fuck all left for you.
So I need to drink with them, right? As far as I need to proceed, to continue this quest, as far as I understand.
So, Henry.
Let's go.
Toast.
To pytam się jej, czy nie chce wskoczyć na konika.
Ada, for fuck's sake.
A wiesz co ona mi na to?
She says she don't understand shit, huh?
Shut the fuck up. Both of you.
A co ty taki wrażliwy?
Did Henry take his sweet time with a rope? Or are you this stupid from birth and I just forgot?
Nah, he's thicker now. If Henry let him choke any longer, he'd be drooling on his shirt.
Chcesz mordę?
Shut up! Fucking hell.
What biting your arse, devil, huh?
I wanted to say I'm glad you and Ada are back. But I don't feel like it anymore.
No to my się sami napijemy. Na zdrowie!
Yeah! To us!
You should raise a toast to Henry. You'd be dead if it wasn't for him.
Leave it be. You needed men, so I got them.
Don't be modest. You saved those arseholes' hides. They won't even thank you.
Shishka's right, you ungrateful bastards. That we should all thank Henry for bringing us to the same table again. So, to Henry.
To all of us.
I hope it not fuck up again soon.
To us and to Henry. He's one of us now.
I glad to drink to that.
To Henry.
Za tę śliczną cycatkę z łaźni.
Only that? You have more, no?
Tell us about it, Henry. What happened?
Half of them are dead.
Raniek's dead. God have mercy on him.
Somebody rammed dice down his throat.
Not quite. But it was dice that paid him back in the end.
Kurwa! Dał słowo, że tym razem na pewno wygra. Ale znamy się jak łyse konie. Miałem go lepiej pilnować.
Don't feel bad, hey? He not want help and he don't deserve it. What about the rest?
I also found Matthew, but he grew tired of your pack. He prefers robbing old crones by the road.
Zdradziecki, zapluty szczur. Jeśli wejdzie mi w drogę, zatłukę go, kurwa, jak świnie!
What did he say?
Nothing nice, I'd imagine. But he forgot to add, kurwa!
What about the rest?
And Bahuta, he has decided to redeem himself, so he could pass the Lord's judgment.
Co za jełop. Nawet Bóg ma go w dupie. Ha!
He got to try hard. Wake up before sunrise, pray, give up meat and beer, and the womans. Fuck, poor bastard.
That's it. That's everyone.
So, we are the only ones?
Unfortunately. But the best remained.
So, to loyal brothers in arms.
Yeah, to us! Long live us!
Long live us!
W moim ogródeczku rośnie rózyska. Napój mi, Maniusiu, mego kunicka. Nie chcę, nie napoję, bo się kunia, kurwa boję. Bo się kunia, kurwa boję, bo mi jeszcze młoda!
Nice. We also have one like that.
To teraz ty, młodzieniaszku, dawaj!
What did he say?
He say you sing now.
I'd be delighted. Underneath our windows, water flows so clear. Take my little horse there and water him, my dear. I won't water him, though. No, I can't anymore.
Cudownie! Pięknie!
Henry, my friend, Janusz love you.
A mnie nie?
You most, my sweet other.
No to wypijmy za to!
What did he say?
We drink to that.
Of course we'll drink.
To last drop, Henry. That is the way. You tell us some story, eh?
Fellas,
I could not say it better.
Amen!
Reputation lost.
Oh, kurwa. I feel like shit.
Kurwa. Oj, kurwa.
Jak tam się czujesz? Nie martw się o to. Kto pije ze mną i Janem, zawsze ma ciężki poranek.
As you say. What will you do now?
We'll give it some thought and see. Hopefully we'll know better when you come back from Liechtenstein.
So that's it, right? That's I need to still talk to Dry Devil again.
So, how did your trial by fire go last night?
Honestly, I've no idea. But I haven't felt this sick in a long time.
Aye, well, Janos and Adar didn't spare you. But usually they only drink someone under the table like that just once.
You always drink like that?
Almost always. The mornings are hard, but at least you clear your head. And often your stomach, too.
So what's next, now that your band is back together?
Well, I've got Kubienka, Adar and Janos. It's not much, but it'll have to do. Now we just have to figure out how to give hell to Sigismund.
What am I to do?
Well, didn't you say you needed to find Liechtenstein as soon as possible?
Aye, I'm working on it.
Okay, to continue a quest, you need to go to the main, do the main quest first. Yeah, okay. It's a poacher, right? Yeah. Need to go and continue the main quest one. Przytoki, I still wanted in Mishkevich to grant one.
Quick!
Go!
Ka! Quick! Quick! Quick!
Quick! Go! Come on!
Okay.
Wait!
This fucking horseman.
Go! 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 Go!
Real city, right? Finally, Gutenberg.
Iron tools! Tools here!
White, yellow, and red.
Keep your eyes on the road, you fool.
Easy, easy. Nice and slow.
Hey, innkeeper, that beer! God, what's taking so long?
I apologize.
Excuse me?
Henry, I was wondering when you'd turn up.
Hey, my lovely. Zizka told me you found something out about Liechtenstein.
If only just Liechtenstein. I've only been here a couple of days, but I seem to know everything about this city and its sinful people. And about the Pope, the second Pope, Sigismund, Wenceslas, about the sickness of old men, the desires of young men, who I sometimes have to beat off with a stick. Simply everything. The tavern seems to be the fount of all knowledge.
Working in a tavern can't be easy for a woman like you.
What do you mean, a woman like me?
A beautiful woman. Does anyone harass you? Just say the word and I'll take care of it.
Ah, don't you worry, love. I can take care of myself.
But anyway, about Liechtenstein. Anything new?
Well, there might be something. One of the girls I talked to told me her sweetheart frequents some nasty alehouse. And one of the regulars there recently started buying drinks for the whole house. Which is suspicious, because this fella is practically a beggar. Goatskin, they call him. They asked him where he got the coin, and he boasted that he was spying for some rich lord.
All right. That sounds promising.
Of course, it doesn't have to be Liechtenstein, but there can't be that many rich men who pay spies. And we have to start somewhere.
That's true. And you've spoken to this goatskin fella?
Not yet. I was rather hoping you'd do it. That grubby alehouse is a bit too wild even for me.
That's saying something. Well, trying to get sense out of drunken wretches is quite a skill of mine. Does this place have a name?
I'm not sure if it's a name, but the locals call it the Hole in the Wall.
Sounds like a nice place for a romantic evening, eh?
You'll find it in Hotbrink. There's no other alehouse in that quarter.
So goatskin in the hole in the wall. I reckon I remember that. I'll go and check it out.
Before you go, I wanted to ask. Nobody ever told me why we're actually looking for this Liechtenstein fella.
He might know where they're holding Capon.
I'm sure lots of people might know that.
But Liechtenstein's on our side. At least I hope he still is. You never know these days.
But who is he? And why is he in Kuttenberg?
He's a young noble from Jobst's council. His family have domains in Moravia and Lower Austria. He's here to gather information about the enemy for Jobst. And judging by how important it was for Istvan to find out where he is, it's a real thorn in their side. And they're out to get him.
So we're getting involved in noble men's schemes again. That means trouble.
I'll do my best not to get us mixed up in all that.
Sure you will. But it can't be helped. There's a war on, and we have to fight. Watch out for yourself, Henry. I have a bad feeling about that district.
You're not the only one.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Excuse me.
Fine wares here. Quality merchandise.
Fisherman.
Blessings to you.
For the 100th time, I don't owe you anything.
Don't bullshit me or you'll be sorry. If you're gonna yell at
I don't have a groschen to my name. What are you
gonna Knuckles. His nickname is Knuckles for real.
I'm looking for a fella called Goatskin.
What's that got to do with me? If you want a nose around here, you'll have to go through Chenyek.
Could you tell me more about this Chenyek?
In case you haven't caught on yet, he's not likely to tell you much. He's got this place under his thumb.
That's all.
And where can I find this Chenyek?
Christ! You're a bit slow, ain't you? Somewhere here in the hole, I reckon. He usually sits next to Hugo. He's kind of our top dog.
Right. I'm gonna see if I can find that Chenyek.
Hmm.
The service might be a bit slow here. I'm looking for a fella called Goatskin. Do you know him?
Aye. But I reckon I ain't gonna tell you nothing.
Why not?
Because I don't know you. Although the way you're kitted out, you seem like you might fit in here.
How about I invite you for a drink? We'll have a beer, chat about life.
You ain't got a clue, do you? Fellas don't come to this place for booze. You cough up a bit of glint, and I'll tell you about Goatskin. But don't bother trying to get matey with me.
I hope it'll be worth it.
That depends how much that wretch is worth to you. What was it you wanted to know?
I'm looking for Goatskin. I hear he used to come here.
Aye. Thing is, ain't nobody seen him here for a few days.
But he used to come here?
Aye. He was here day in, day out. Only this time some burly lads came here and duffed him up proper.
Do you know the men who beat him up?
No. But there were some Jews among them, and that's pretty odd. Seeing as how they don't usually get mixed up in nothing.
Why did they give him such a beating? Did they say anything?
Well, Goatskin is a right knob end. Always asking for it, he is. But I reckon this time it was about his big gob. The last week he was coming, throwing glint around. And when we squeezed him about where he got the coin, he said he was spying for some lord.
And does this lord have a name?
He didn't say. We didn't swallow his yarn about spying anyway. We reckoned he made a score and just wanted to look like a big man.
What happened to Goatskin? Does anyone know where he is now?
No word. But I reckon he's holed up somewhere, licking his wounds. Seems he's stuck his nose in a wasp's nest, and he won't be sticking it out again for a while. If you're going to look for him, try it at night.
I'll be right with you.
You don't stray far when he's on the job. Usually between Hradek and the horse market. He goes after drunks. So I'd try asking in the local drinking dens.
All right. What does he look like, though? He can't be the only fella who likes to relieve drunks of their purses.
God's truth. But you'll know Goatskin when you see him. They call him that on account of how he got kicked in the head by a goat as a nipper. He's got a dent in his forehead you could use for a game of marbles.
Thanks. I'll go and look for him.
I wish you luck then. He ain't the brightest, but he's got a real talent for saving his own skin. Once you're done with him, come by and see us. Seems after all you're a pretty handy bloke. We could use the likes of you.
If you've got some job for me, you can tell me straight up. So what kind of work do you have for me?
A job worthy of your skills. But first, just a little test to see that you're not as dim-witted as that arsehole Goatskin. What is Wycliffe's first thesis?
Poverty and modesty are the sole and true virtues in a Christian's life. Even the church is supposed to be poor.
Nicely put, but wrong. Second question. Which estate has the greatest reformatory potential?
The commoners.
Correct! The Reformation must start from the bottom and ignite like a flame in the hearts of all, so that in the end the Holy Church itself will be set ablaze with purifying fire.
After our talk about Goatskin, I didn't think you'd know about these things.
You thought we were just paupers who couldn't count to 5, didn't you? But now let's see who's the pauper. Last question. Who is the rightful king of Bohemia?
Wenceslas. There's no doubt about it.
Indeed. All right. Now let's talk about the job. Maybe this will disappoint you a little, but it concerns Wenceslas's brother. It's he who will secure your place in our humble company.
From what you've said, I gather you're not spying for Sigismund. It's rather the other way round, huh?
We call ourselves the Guild. We profess the ideals of equality and brotherhood. Our only law is the Holy Bible. Worldly justice is as fickle as a common whore, yielding to those who are in power.
Justice for me or the gallows. Aren't you afraid to end up there?
Friend, one must be willing to suffer for the truth. Sigismund is a usurper. And the church and the magistrates are but a lowly whore spreading her legs for Sigismund. As long as we go against Sigismund and honour the scripture, our souls remain pure.
What if I go and tell the bailiff you're calling him a whore? Just out of courtesy, you know?
Go ahead. Perhaps you are one of the lucky ones who are not harmed by Sigismund's presence in Bohemia. Maybe you don't mind selling a piece of your conscience by ratting us out. As for me, I will go to the town hall with my head held high. But you?
Yeah, don't worry. I was just teasing you. I think the same of Sigismund. Tell me about your operation here.
We are who we are, and we do what we do. Like the early church of Jesus' apostles, in unity and fidelity to his words. I'm in charge. I plan all our missions. Goliath is the muscle. Knuckles, well, he mostly complains. But he also knows his way around locks. But we're all equal. We share the profits equally, but we don't do it for the wealth. We want to drive Sigismund out of this town.
How can I join you?
You want to join us already? I don't have to talk you into it. That's great. We're not particular about formalities. Let's just have a beer, and then you're one of us.
Here's to the Guild.
To the Guild! That reminds me, I'd like to throw a feast for the poor. The bigger the better.
Didn't you say you were just ordinary people with no money?
We are. And this is where Sigismund comes in. Because he's going to pay for the feast out of his own pocket.
That was a good one. How are you going to make that happen?
Me? No. You'll make it all happen. Listen carefully. Sigismund seized land down in the valley near Pach and built his personal warehouse on it, right under our noses as a provocation. There he stores fancy foods and gifts for his commanders, and for that red-bearded gob of his. Sausages, smoked meats, foreign spices, and more. Fancy delicacies from Italy, Hungary, Slavonia, and all the other shitholes where he owns land. While we're eating porridge and cabbage all the time. You will steal all the food you can carry from that warehouse. And as a nice token, you will leave there... Let's see... What would you leave there?
That cabbage you said you were eating all the time?
Brilliant! Get at least one head from the greengrocer and leave it there for Sigismund. Let him eat for once what we have in our bowls almost every day. But I'm warning you right now, no violence. Don't even think about slitting anyone's throat in that warehouse. The job isn't to punish some poor sod on guard duty. Is that clear?
Got it. What should I do with the stolen food?
You'll give it to the beggars. Let them feast like kings for once. It's not hard to find poor people in the town. Just go to the gates or churches, and you'll surely come across some. There are also tents full of them in Minor Street, Church Street or Cobbler Street. When you're done, come and see me, and we'll figure out what to do next.
Sigismund will be fucking livid he can't enjoy his fine sausages. Can I expect any help from you?
If you need some tools, stop by Knuckles. That's all I can help you with.
All right. I'll head out.
Good luck. What's that?
Come here for a word.
What would you like?
I don't want to yell. Come closer. You're new here, aren't you? Has Chenyek talked the head off you already?
We spoke.
I'll give you some good advice to start with. Don't listen to his bollocks about a fairer society and the honourable struggle for a better tomorrow. It's just bullshit to mess with newcomers like you. By the way, they call me Knuckles.
Don't worry. I don't really buy all this horse shit.
Then we're in the same boat. I mean, Chenyek talks about sharing stuff fairly and how we don't do it for the money. But you know what? It's horseshit. It's every man for himself down here, even if they say otherwise. And Chenyek just gives it such a nice polish.
Are you saying he lied to me?
More like, he didn't tell you the whole truth. I heard from friends that Sigismund has a bottle of very fine wine somewhere in his warehouse. The kind of wine that you don't often see in these parts. I have a buyer for it.
Well, I'm not complicated.
Well,
Chenyek said you...
all that talk about it, but when it comes to luck, here's something you might find...
Thank you.
Okay.
I apologize.
I'll have some wine.
Why are you showing that off? Pathetic.
Gather round and listen. I have to warn you about the I'm sorry.
Oh, it's you. Back already?
Looks like it.
It's on a gigantic location.
Greetings to you.
Who is it?
Hey,
What are you doing here? They're not allowed. Come now. You've no right to be here. Out.
Hey! What are you doing here? You're not allowed. Come now. You've no right to be here. Out!
Huh?
Leave, or I'll call the guards.
Eh?
That's right.
Gepriesen sei der.
What do you have for sale?
Your shoes are broken again, right? And cold.
Let's talk about...
Well, if you are... Ja, das ist finally a... Das war ein gutes Gespräch.
What do you have? Word about the...
Ja, finally. Du bist sicher zu...
Man, just remove it.
Frieden sein. Bis bald.
I'm sorry? fountain. Where does the water come from? Here, in the middle of the city.
Greetings.
I'll have a...
Word about...
Well.
Here.
Well, well. Pleasure doing business. Take care.
A fine day for some fine wares. Come and take your pick.
What would you like? I'll have a...
Thank you.
Oh, yes.
A good day to you.
What do you... Let's talk about...
Sure.
How's this?
That. You see? I hope you'll be satisfied, my friend.
Folks will come to me for the weather forecast.
I heard about this fella who always got heartburn just before it snowed. You could team up.
All we need is a bloke who can't get it
Lord be with you. I could use...
Next time, find a
That's a good one.
to check yourself out in, will you?
What do you need?
I'm looking for a fella called Goatskin. Do you know him?
Do I know him? That fucker is the bane of our lives. Why are you even looking for an idiot like him?
He knows some things that I'd like to know too.
What would he know? A mangy vagabond?
Do you know where he might be?
How should I know? If I knew, I'd have told Adam long ago. He'd wring the bastard's neck in a trice. Last week alone, he robbed 3 of our customers. All German.
Why does he choose to rob Germans?
A German merchant always has more coin in his purse than a Czech one. Haven't you noticed that?
I have no idea.
Thanks. I'll be going.
You're welcome. I reckon he'd be...
I'll have a look. I'd like to do...
Or,
Is this...
well. Thanks, and have a nice day. What do you want?
My body...
And...
I need my wound.
all right.
I'll gladly...
Wonderful. I reckon that's it. Take care of yourself out there, friend. I'm sorry. I wasn't paying attention.
Christ! Pardon me.
Guten Abend. Wie kann ich dir helfen?
Greetings.
What? Wer bist du?
I'm Heinrich.
I'm Udo from Taubisch. Nein.
Aha.
Ebenfalls.
Do you know a...
Ein gutes Kind?
No, no.
Ah, ja.
It's been a...
Klar. Bald. Grüß dich.
I'm looking for someone called Goatskin.
You're damn right I do. That lousy bastard robs my customers. Deutschers mostly. And they're the very ones that pay best. What's worse, word's got around already. If you get hold of him, well, there's something I'd like to sort out with him.
Come here.
I need him to tell me something. But once I've got hold of him, I'll get rid of him, if you want.
That's a generous offer. But to tell the truth, the damage is already done. Do whatever you like with him. I'd rather keep out of it.
What are you after, then?
Besides the Germans. Goatskin also robbed a scholar from Prague. Jan Schindel he's called. And I reckon he has friends in high places, because he went straight to the city council. Not good for business.
How will it help you if I find Goatskin?
Schindel complained to the council mainly because Goatskin nicked some scholarly stuff of his. He's one of them fanatic crackpots. So if you tracked down his things and returned them to him, he might drop his complaint.
I'll see if I can find his things.
Great. If you find anything, take it straight to Schindel. He lives in the house of Vetter the scribe. And don't forget to tell him I sent you.
Right you are. Now, about that Goatskin.
What do you want to know?
Do you know where to find him?
Not the faintest idea. If I knew, we wouldn't be having this chat. I asked at the Black Horse. Dirty miners, right riffraff, that lot.
What did they tell you?
They claimed not to know anything, but they couldn't stop smirking, bastards.
Have you ever seen him up close? Can you tell me what he looks like?
Like any other tramp. Filthy and disgusting. And he's got a dent in his head the nippers could use.
Nice
for a
character
game of
description.
marbles.
Filthy
I
and
reckon that's
disgusting.
where his wits fell out. And he's hardly got any teeth. But what would you expect?
Filthy and disgusting.
I'll go and look somewhere else now.
Aye. If you do find him, watch out. He may look like a half-wit, but he's a right slippery snake.
Right.
Slippery snake.
Halt, mein Freund.
Guten Morgen, I feel seen. Filthy and disgusting. Who might that be? And still like no like ask miners or it's subquest.
Come here.
It is super hard to find this guy. Yeah, the city looks very nice. No, basically the biggest city so far, right? Sadly, what almost all architecture been prisoned into because it's Middle Ages, and most of the people think what Middle Ages look kinda nice, right? Like the real one, right? But it's basically dirt, gray, and shit mostly, right? If you talk about Europe and overall like European region, I suppose, right? Okay, in fantasy you can make it like slightly more, well, looking slightly better, like Novigrad in Witcher, right? For example, but you can't like make it like this if you try to be like realistic when you create a medieval game.
But you know full well they steal.
Well, it's look but it's like you totally realize like what the real life is kind of boring, right? That's why most of the people just try to avoid the realism in the games, right? Because the real life is kind of boring. To be perfectly honest.
Another round.
I'm putting this night another collection for repairs to the fortifications.
Oh, they have their blood mines. They had two collections.
Maybe I can talk to these guys. Some miners, right? Miner fancy. I'm looking for Goatskin.
I'm looking for a bloke called Goatskin. Do you know him by any chance? I heard he hangs around here.
Goatskin? I've heard of him, aye. But we don't come to War Tavern, that's for sure. We ain't no saints. Literally. And we don't stoop to rubbing shoulders with the likes of him. And he ain't interested in us either.
Any idea what places he goes to?
Hard to say. He hangs around this area, and the word is he's got some wench in the bathhouse in the Heradic quarter, round the corner from here.
Do you know anything about his girl? Like, her name?
Nah, I just heard about it. It's raj as fuck. Goatskin, clarty as sin, and a sticky-fingered bugger with a bathhouse wench. Mind, the lasses round here are the canniest. Minging ones didn't work in the baths, like.
You said he's not interested in you.
Aye, spot on, mate. For one thing, us yakkers always leave the tavern with nowt in our purses.
Yakkers.
He won't get nothing from us. And besides, you won't want to piss off a drunk yakker, kidder. Goatskin would rather rob some Deutsche merchant. There's more glint in it.
That's all I need to know. Thanks.
See you later, my friend.
Why you just
See you later, my friend.
I won't take no for an answer.
Why not? I'll sit for a spell.
Sit down, have an ale, and you won't be sorry you did. I've got a canny job for you. God bless.
You wouldn't happen to have any work for me?
I'll tell you, we could use a canny bloke like you. Set yourself down here. And if you take the job, you'll get a heap of chink.
You need a cow? I'm not sure I can help you with that.
A cout lad. A strong bloke. I can see you're not for here. We have a bit of fash we need a hand with.
I see. I mean, I actually don't. I'm not a miner.
And that's just why I need a bloke like you. Look, I'm Vlach, gaffer of the St. Anthony Pit. They call us the Striped Tonies.
Yakkers? Striped Tonies?
Aye. There's a heap of shafts here in the mound. And each has its own gang of yakkers, miners, who I'll think they're the canniest. Only now, our festival is coming up, and there's always some backcast around it.
Okay.
What happened? But keep it brief, please.
Our moon holds a miners' shoot fest in archery, and our gang always wins. But this year it's fucked. Our Anthony got lost and we can't compete without him. And the Saints are behind it. They want to bring us to our knees.
Let's not drop me. What got to do with me?
So, what's all this to do with me?
We need a fella that the Saints don't ken. Someone who can get in their alehouse and nick our stang back. I'm certain they're hiding it there. There'll be a heap of chink in it for you, kidder, if you can do this for us.
Kidder. Kinder surprise. Where
can I find that alehouse?
No bother. It's in the Italian Quarter near the upper church. You can't miss it, kidder.
All right.
Kidder.
Church can't be hard to spot.
The Saints meet and play dice beneath the alehouse. There's only one way in from
Kidder.
below, through an old abandoned mine shaft.
Alright, I do it.
All right. I'll take care of your fash for you. But it'll cost you some chink.
I'm glad to hear it, kidder. I could see you'll definitely get a nice five.
Yeah, man. But I need information, not like another quest. You see? Okay, I need to save my game, I suppose, right? And just like to clean my room with at least vacuum cleaner, right? I really don't want to wash my bedsheets, but it's kind of useless inside anyway. If I not receive this money from the national areas, I'm gonna be dead like in a week, I think, right? So yeah, I need to just make a little break and we'll just continue.